lot on the good content after AR. The point in moving the matter reconsidered. March hasn't made the position clear. Uda is not an option. Nor are Limsa or Gardania. I just given the state of the eternal affairs. These are Domon friends confined to the ship. A lot of them huddled on the airless hold, no hopes of better treatment. They're more alternative. A place not bound but concerned with great nations. You mean that stands? I wish to talk. Preserve which is ours when we believe under siege, but I cannot meekly accept this judgment that my people suffer. The question is limited to this. Just for a limited time. A week perhaps, maybe just a few days. I should keep you informed. I have a proposal. The headquarters of my orders, I understand understands the place called Revenant Toll, an outpost in Bordana. Like most others, frequented by mercenary element of cash and the lacks to come from most well-established settlements. However, that the leaders of Revenant Toll have been doing their utmost to change that. And they have need able-bodied individuals willing to work as frontier hand. Hard labor, at least, too. With not safe food and shelter by way of reward. Terms like the which you yourself proposed later. I hear words said against our bill of Uda. Revenant Toll would offer most certain advantages, the absence of unhelpful bureaucracy being the most obvious. We shall gladly accept. Once again, of himself and your dad. We know fully consider this in the corner shape. Would you look for me where you're not? Let's discuss what aid the Immortal Flames could provide.
Speak with Alfredon. Do you want to be a samurai?
Okay. My find you're too much to bear. Too long this sequester bar shirt with some supply scarce and enough for very long illustration. With that in mind, Momodi has offered to accommodate Domans such as time to search out Portana. No trouble embark as soon as permission has been secured. 2 week leave permit to stay until they regain their strength. Use? Transportation, is there aren't anything that more flames can do. Here it extends a mandate where a smaller perhaps can go in there. This single will bear the cost of asking more than 200 more done. When governments fail to ask to run false sales private citizens. Services of 77 caravans at Doman's behalf. You begin contract negotiation at once. Generally most welcome, my lord. Well, let's be holding these good boys, the least I can do. Come on, May, show ever near your friend Uda, Lady Gurgiti. And you and Revenant Toll, my lord. The player has to go and settle on the details of arrangement, shall we? Travis has us coding our Dormont friend to you. After you have rested your own warrior legs, of course. Daisy. Sure. Send me to Vesper Bay. We transported Curry Uda. The Roshi refused our coordinations. Return Vesper Bay feels very short. You must deal, and you speak to the man in the whole zone as your ally who tells us there's a leader. Okay. I'm helping, yeah. Got some skills arms. Trouble you around with children and give my care. Oh, great. Perhaps you've seen him before. I failed. Oh, my thanks. My son Yozan, he'll tell you more. On the hose on. We're traveling horse bird carriage. Don't you think they're weird? Giant birds like horses. Still want to buy anyone. What's that? You're looking for the others? Don't worry, I already told them to get ready for carriages. Need your help? Just finish a game of hide and seek. Raspberries and baby. I'm sure you can find them all. Yeah. Alright, I see ya. Yep, you gotta go. Adults, I don't know you. Alright, if it's safe, I guess I'll go. Found me, guess I need to practice more. The aliens didn't find me. Alright, hide and seek over. Okay. Curious. Even though this case girl ain't found this, said they've been never scared when they weren't prepared. Ready to leave Western Bay. They were met. The rewards for the in-between quests are kind of weird. It's like all been jewelry and stuff. Okay. You're ready to leave. Please inform our children. Alright, kids. Let's get on our way. Okay. Yours would be steep, but if you don't gamble on business, if your caravan is dangerous, you know what to do. We're satisfied and clear. No weird bastards trying to harm us. Survey the roads, sure. Guess we gotta get through this filler here. Wait, what? Where is it? Kind of far away. Okay. When you say survey the roads, I don't think that you want me to survey the roads closer, not so far away. Destination. Survey. Surveying. Surveying. What's going on? Talk to him again. Oh, wow. Link parole. Oh, yeah, the road's safe. No, go back and talk to them. God damn it. Lots, sir. Better health and proud to stand by your side. It's not if you guys are really pretty dirt too. Able to call efforts for them. Things would have been very different. We gotta change the past. Those who fought and fell forever lost to us. All has been not forgotten. Later kinsmen least of all. They fought fierce, no. Though they knew full well it wasn't. Yeah, every right to walk away. She chose to say, if we sheltered from us a better life, all this and more we owe to her. How does it even begin to repair such a thing? In kind, my father, to those who've given everything, we've given our all. What work has to be done is without question. Discharging bricklaying matters to know. Soul will grow and prosper by our hands. Hello? Yes? Oh my god, I want to know how you became an adventurer. Why did I become? I don't like any of these answers. Go wither the wild rose blue.
White rose.
So you like roses? I think I understand.
I mean, they're nice and everything, but they grow in a lot of places. It's my turn. Excuse me, Mr. Murphy-kun. I got a question. What's River Toes like? Is it pretty?
It's a stone throw from Imperial Castrum. The bashful civilization in a harsh and unforgiving wilderness.
Mama. Little rocks and things. Sounds a bit scary. You'll be there too, won't you?
My turn. When I'm older, I want to be strong. What do I have to do? Fight what's the armor for one? You get new experience with adventure.
Mama, adventures.
Of course, to be a better adventurer, you need to go adventurer. Alright, that's enough questions for Mr. MSQ. Not fair.
Why do you ask 2 questions? I don't know, adventures. He does. One more? Do you think I can become like you one day?
I nodded. I romance, I won't forget it.
I'm gonna be an adventurer too. We get a river told us mission for Doma. We protect our friends, punish the wicked, just like Skill Mrs. Yuguri. Yeah, and Lady Yuguri.
Alright. We're talking more character. Will you join us? Sure. Quicksand. First scuba has arrived. Other matters, you and Yuguri travel as the run told forthwith. Okay. Have you and Yuguri depart from Rome without delay? Okay. Since I do not foresee further matters arising here in Thanalan, I will instead serve as escort of Doman's duration of the journey. Speak to the Southborn upon your arrival, as one of the Domans will seek work more closely. After introducing Yuguri to Mithila, the guild emissary, both things go well. The results should stand. Doman's in good stead for as to come. Safe travels. Level me up. Level me up. Okay. Bloodborne. Maybe it seems like you're an associate as your friends, but you're welcome to the toll. Though you do not find the Dareth and finery off-putting, or though we may seem, we have wealth of spirit and camaraderie to spare. We see race and creed don't enter into here. We welcome all sorts, but they're willing to earn their keep, of course. You're no stranger to our work, Master Slapborn. You may rest assured we will carry out your orders with due diligence. But mine do not doubt your commitment, my lady. Pray understand and give the same speech to all new arrivals. You need and bow your head and call me master. We'll both run to your hands as far as I'm concerned. As you wish, may this meeting mark the beginning of a long, fruitful relationship. Our guest is meeting event is 7 hells. What do you say? Say that. See them to the rising stones. Okay. Speak of Yuguri. Hello. Forgive me, I've cried a moment to compose my thoughts. Meeting with your leader. We should join you via the rising stone thingy, Bob. Rising stones. They overshoot. Ophelia. Ophelia.
No use. Our attempts to reach the students of Baltasian continue to meet with failure. Andre has explored other avenues of inquiry, but they too have yielded naught. We will persevere, of course. Yet, within our hearts, the truth is clear. We are but waiting confirmation of what we already know.
Alright, hopefully your Dolmens, if you don't understand, you're kept quite busy, Investor Bay. Many question the wisdom of the aiding growth of Prometho remains unsolved. Do not blame me if you did. Nor will I deny this matter for outside of an overview. But as may, I could not ignore the plight of our retreat, nor was the power to help them. You guys here? Sure, and I really like him. Pretty silver blessing. But are you quite certain? We have no way of knowing how many right answers my summons. In the event that we're told could not accommodate us, we'll need to find an alternative solution. Take on class, we'll find it together. Been a pleasure. Let's take our lead. First carriage arrive at any moment. Should you require aught else, please speak with Slabborn later your Gary Bulbascan. Ophelia. A fine makers this preparation to ensure our Doman fan feels right at home. It's the trouble of matter with the missing crystals. Right. So missing, you still be returning anon with a report field. Perhaps you could wait here and speak about an arrival. Yes? Stola? Are you Gandalf Stormcrow? Yes?
How goes the fishing?
What's that?
Caught anything slippery?
Aye. Our suspicions were well founded. The Serpent Reavers are indeed the culprits.
The plot thickens.
Has there been any movement in Thanalan?
It has been blessedly quiet. Which is to say the Amalja are being no more or less of a nuisance than usual. Summoning a Efreet with such crystals as they have hoarded. Urianger, too, reports not out of the ordinary.
Then we have our explanation.
Your explanation for what, pray tell?
For the recent spate of crystal thefts in Thanalan, we naturally assumed that the trail would lead us back to the Amalja.
Of course.
Yet it did not. It led us across the sea unto Vilbrand.
Of course.
Vilbrand? There have been reports of increased Sahagin activity of late. Oh gods, they mean to summon Leviathan?
That is the way of it, I fear. Whilst conducting our investigation on behalf of the mineral concern, we came upon evidence implicating the Serpent Reavers. With the aid of the Maelstrom, I was able to verify our suspicions. 'Tis only a matter of time before Leviathan returns to harrow the seas. But there is more. One of the Sahagin, an elder by my judgment, spoke of attaining the gift and knowledge of eternity.
Ugh.
Echoing away. Echoing.
Such a disturbance in the ether. If I did not know better, I should think this device defective.
You didn't say anything, Vaden.
And there is the explanation.
You just went, Damn. Nice
Soon
hat.
it shall begin. Our Lord shall rise midst surging waves to wash away the Finlith one. And I shall be granted the gift and knowledge of eternity, and with the emissary stand equal. Then shall I know no cessation, no oblivion.
Okay.
Whence comes this promise of immortality? The emissary? We have outstayed our welcome.
The gift and knowledge.
Are the two of you quite well?
You shared that vision, did you not? Even before the Sahagin made mention of the emissary, I recognized Elidibus's words.
Elizabeth.
He. But surely it is not within his power to grant the echo.
My lady, unless we act swiftly, Leviathan will rise again. The Admiral has already requested that we intervene to prevent this. Failing that, we are to attend to the Primal's extermination.
She will have our full cooperation. Let us make haste to Limsa Lominsa. I mean to play a part in this mission. Tataru, pray, take charge in my absence.
Oh, she's gonna do something. Wow.
My lady, are you sure this is wise?
Please don't stop her.
I am aware of the risks, but there is something I must see with mine own eyes. The true nature of the echo.
Very well. I shall not stand in your way. On the condition that you permit me to accompany you as bodyguard.
Your company is ever welcome, Thancred.
I take it something ill is afoot.
Aye, a Primal is about to be loosed upon Eorzea.
Primal?
A godlike being whose very existence is a bane upon the land. We Scions of the Seventh Dawn are sworn to put an end to their kind.
Yep, that's us.
I see. Know then that I am learned in the arts of war. In return for the kindness you have shown my people, I would lend you my blade.
It would be most welcome. When contending with a Primal, one can never have too many able allies. If you crave a more intimate understanding of the problems facing Eorzea, this experience is like to provide it. Be sure to come well prepared.
All due respect.
Hey, you.
Final word, common mission prior to Limsa Limsa. Given as you may be thinking unmenable, you must spend our achieve goal. Let us hasten to the meet the Admiral. You don't have the item of different done with Dallas and Barbara. Oh, 1600. Trials need DPS. Wow. I don't feel like doing that quest. God damn it. Fine.
Mayor Webb, I need to speak with you.
Okay. You're still at praise of the situation. There was no time. According to intelligence, I got an knockers of some of their god. We did not count the servant to reach our venturing ourselves down and supply that cash for the short time we have physically green process all lines and return. I just say I'm not inclined to let the fish facts have their way, even though we speak Maelstrom provides launching glide show operations summoning. We welcome the silence of importance, but if we last forget our efforts, it will be trouble you with mere support much as the day when the Titan last walked these lands. I'm getting to understand you mean to accompany our soldiers to the front lines. I can only assume you have sound reasons for doing so. But rather than drawn to the nature, I'll only say there's something I will see with my own eyes. Your car, your main outside. When that's all, just speak of operation. Our reconnoiters, Hagen movements to the Celestial hunting grounds, the back and leave the mission, return to operation staging point at Camp Skull Valley. I want you to make your way forthwith, and you might be apprised of the latest and challenge coming forward as change of the garrison, charge of the garrison. Aleport, Aleport, going to Aleport. I believe he is upstairs because you can't actually go inside. Right. Done, done. Thank you for cooperation. Farewell, Leviathan's return. Agitated, dispatch, reconnoiter. Might as face like all due caution. Well, when my marriage soon comes to a long due if you're befallen. For very words, it is not so much as I aid us in search. Venture so that here take the flash restoratives, send the man be wounded. Means to consider no repairs so much I ask you to recover the bodies. Measure too deep in the inventory, they will lose you at this juncture. Okay. Alright, what are we doing here? I see, yeah, hiding behind the pillar. Here you go. Maybe my life were ambushed by the Servant Reapers. We didn't stand a chance. They were taken to Servant's tongue, I'm certain of it. You're the worst, my comrades. Save them, I beg you. Getting off feeling I can't actually go in there. Oh no, I can. Corpse. Going over. Hostile presence. All dead. Yep. Grab the corpses. Hey.
Right.
Then when we become the two who remain unaccounted for, pray him some of the evil fate. The price is prepared with intelligence we need. Our front is the details of operation. Most not to be forward to sally forth when you can.
She's mad.
I'll kill them slowly, chase the run soldiers themselves. Hey, Meryl. Yeah, we're in the service room. It just always looks like they're slapping their face. That's a headache. Yeah, try to keep a clear head. Putting our soul, surviving scouts, hugging their Otherwise, already bring the mass to the Airthar and the Diva subs. If we are to act, it should be now. Then already, what are your orders? To pick a second Titan security around the 7 grounds in front of us all metaphors. Which Diviner Force and strike them hard and fast. Key location. The Artemal Jets takes up Athorite and limits the second priest presiding over something where not to kill them all. Once you engage strikes, Hagen Legion ground power as commander, you're mindful the ley of the land. There's a dev rush for attack forces. The foreign levy spearhead the assault and have subsequent units fan out to cover their flanks. So the South Same Moon and the squadron form the gallons that they shall harry the enemies from offshore. And otherwise silence ship forms all yours in hope of completing this Hagen's defensive effort. What's going to show you two are to make your way to the side of summoning a virtual dam or diverge sort thin and enemy defense burning the path less perilous. Small ability should be able to win through without drawing one warhead attention. You mentioned to lure as many seconds as possible out on the spawning grounds. Having done so, take your heals, circle around to round the fortification in your stolen Vogue skin. Maybe cut a path to the Athorite coming later from female as agreed. We'll only keep your friends. Chobano! Too long, I warned. Come. Away. Woohoo! I'm not low syncing here. I'm confused. Okay. There. Yum, yum, yum. Yum. Here to ruin your day. Okay. Yes? Anybody here? That was weird. I didn't spawn earlier. Come on. Axolotl.
Stola! Oh no, what's wrong? Yes, Stola!
Alright. Humanity. Alright. Hey, stop it. Glancing bow, as I was close, let's press on.
Damn them. They have made thralls of soldiers and civilians both.
What's up?
Did I miss much?
Ninja!
Okay.
So that is how you fight in the Far East. Mental note, pick no quarrel with Domans. But seriously, if I am to keep up, I must needs forsake elegance for efficiency.
Yoo!
To the Aetheryte!
What? What? What?
Yes? Midfield?
Forgive me my lateness.
Hey, Merle. Nope. Doesn't actually do anything.
I've been something of a liability of late, I know. 'Tis high time I set about making amends.
He's observing, alright? Getting
Long have
useful
you
information.
Sorwalker tormented our kind, but no more. Your time is at an end.
I love his hat thing. So big.
You shall perish with salt in your wounds and sea in your lungs.
Stole my wounds, oh no.
Lord of the world, hearken to our plea. Lord of the world, deliver us from our misery.
Do you feel that?
Feel that in my pants right now. Oh no. That's just my stomach.
I know this sensation. It's the echo.
Thanks.
What?
What? Not the echo.
Such power! It is transcendent!
Alright, Sargon. Nice shot. Water material? What?
Seven hells.
Strike me down if you will. It is futile. I have mastered the gift. I am eternal.
Okay, so what you mean is we've been pressing you forever. And throw the lock away. Throw the key away.
Oh, mighty Leviathan.
I've already seen a place for deliverance. Come forth.
Die, damn.
You need to kill them all. Mirrorweb. Come on, Mirrorweb, you gotta kill them all. There you go.
Foolish shorewalker.
Which is big stinky fish. Big stinky fish. Big stinky fish. Big stinky fish.
Heavens forfend.
Forfend.
Damn it all!
Alright, Merrill.
My being, am the way. It should by right be infinite. Am I not immortal?
You promised me everlasting.
You're doing this or what?
Where did he go?
You went home.
What say you? Nary a single ship? Hells take that sea demon. Gather the survivors and get to shore. Leave the wrecks for the pirates. Leviathan wastes no time. The diversionary squadron is lost. For a mercy, 'twould seem the Primal now makes for open sea. But why does he not press his advantage? Unless... God save us. He means to unleash a tidal wave.
Okay. Okay. Alright. Something else to be prevented, sure. Rooting over the Leviathan's return. The straight fight with meat of a match would advise me. Another plan. I'll wait in the command room. Making money, making money. Guess we're not doing our dailies and stuff. Okay. Sure.
There used to be a hamlet beyond South Tide.
This is all voice acted. Nice.
Halfstone, 'twas called. Some years prior to the Maelstrom's founding, Leviathan rose from the briny depths and set about unleashing watery hell upon us. On that occasion, the company of heroes put him down before he could do too much damage. But when the bastard came next, this time in the wake of the calamity, we were not so fortunate. Weary of ravaging our shoreline, he summoned a tidal wave which fair leveled Hearthstone and washed the soil away for good measure.
The area was subsequently occupied by the Sahagin.
Aye, the thrice-damned creatures transformed it into a spawning ground for their brood. Given the quantity of crystals stolen to feed him and his legion of thralls, we can be fairly sure that Leviathan is stronger now than in his previous incarnations. If that sea demon is left to wreak havoc, what befell Hearthstone may well befall a larger settlement, even Limsa. That cannot happen. The primal must be stopped.
That was ever our objective, Admiral. But how are we to achieve it? The sea is Leviathan's uncontested domain. The ships of the 3rd Squadron could not close to within 100 yards of the primal, nor could their cannons pierce his defenses.
I have read the reports, Master Thancred. Our warships may as well have been bloody pleasure barges for all the good they did. 7 hells! Is there no way that we might strike back?
I like saying 7 hells a lot.
The company of heroes defeated Leviathan, having first lured him into an inlet, but we must needs contend with him upon the open sea. It will avail us little to consult past experience.
Admiral, if I may.
Speak freely, Marshal.
By all accounts, Leviathan's most formidable weapon is the very sea itself. Waves and whirlpools, tides and currents, all these things are his to command. The key to victory, I believe, lies in disarming our foe.
Suck up the sea. Yeah.
This, in effect, is what the company of heroes achieved with their ruse. We cannot lure Leviathan from the sea a second time. But what if we could weaken his hold upon the element of water? I have heard of devices capable of such wonders. They draw upon the power of corrupted crystals, I am told. If mounted upon a ship, such a device might be used to prevent Leviathan from bringing the full force of the sea to bear against us, rendering him no more dangerous than any other sea serpent.
Of course! Sid built a similar device to grant the Enterprise safe passage through the...
Yes.
Begging your pardon, my lady, but to give credit where it's due.
It
Who's
makes
your
little
old friend?
difference who thought of it first, so long as it works. Beg the specifications of this device from your friend, and I shall pass them on to our people at Naldic and Vermelis. But before we proceed any further, I would voice one concern. Piercing Garuda's defenses is one thing. Suppressing Leviathan's attacks, quite another. In matters of science, I am as a babbling babe. But I cannot well imagine that such a feat would be possible without a veritable mountain of corrupted crystals. The question being, do we have a ship big enough to bear such a burden?
A
They
galleon?
have not, Admiral, but 2 might. Recall you the tale of Mistbeard's greatest haul? It is said that he lashed 2 ships together, side by side, the better to bear his plunder. By your leave, we might attempt to repeat the trick. The gods know it would be quicker than building a new vessel.
Mistbeard did this. Truly, Marshal, upon the subject of the Pirate King, you are as a scholar.
Now, from what I have gleaned of these matters, the device will need to be in close and constant proximity to the target. To wit, we must lash our twin vessel to Leviathan. This in itself will be no small feat. Ramming speed will be required, but given the weight of the cargo, that will only be attainable with the aid of a towing vessel. Suffice it to say, the task of piloting said vessel will entail considerable danger, and I would not ask it of another. I volunteer myself.
It will be dangerous for all involved, but we have no better recourse. Very well. Commodore, assemble the remnants of the fleet at Morabee Bay. Give priority to our soundest vessels. The repairs can wait. Storm Marshal Slafirson, command of the operation is yours. I want that twin vessel ready to sail post-haste.
At once, Admiral.
And then there is the small matter of slaying the beast. The fate of Limsa Lominsa rests upon your shoulders once again. Go well, warrior of light.
Oh, 7 hells, me again?
Okay, call the Far East. They welcome on the day of Zor, but I never truly believe them. They behold something unequal with this. They come face the Prima to begin to understand what the Guardian favored himself. Yes. Slap your face? No? This thing? Man up here defeated Leviathan. He's so yet hazy. The search on our own, the question of the individual. Isn't claim to store the claim, even should it be true, it is like you said, none of the company has the best of the Leviathan we know about. If this been their number, what can tell us we do not know already? 2 ships in a row and power crystal are going forward. If the tips are going to give some advantage, just hear it. Never know. Much will soon be. We have no time to wait for the Maelstrom's report on this supposed primal player spec claims. He can learn what he knows, at least with Spirit Torment waiting to recognize us. Storm Private said to question him should or his majority be fruitful.
Nani? You're in the middle of nowhere. God dang it. Okay.
Got Sagarins of the mill. That's what you said before. There were all the milling before. Gods, man, work through this trip. We're gonna sleep 3 days. Can you hear me complaining? Was that rough? Alright, if you want, never said for a generous soul. Pick a years ago in Marino to modest because there was so much kind of setting. Okay, the tail of every primal elevated. Where Leviabetus? Leviabetus. Huge, alright. A grave mistake, haha. What happened next? There's some say you can never truly develop Vanitas. To learn is making bad super company though. Hi. Yeah, it's me. Take back everything I say. I was never part of company heroes. I'm a trickle down. Now the mag is regular and trickle down. I rely on the woman tumbling and the rush made me sorry. I'm tiny and pathetic. But I've seen with my own eyes. I screamed dirty liver in the harbor when I saw it. A great master sea person. There was no place to score myself right down. I just remember having to show myself all over again. I asked him the Leviathan, so was your plan fighting me? Take care. It's really terrible, dreadful, I tell you. Right? So regardless about him, see.
Why, you worthless lying whoreson. I can't believe you made me handle Chocobo tongue.
Wait, what? Really only Leviathan. Leviathan? I see that as unfortunate. So I'm telling you the twin vessel is not complete. We'll wait you have more be dry docks. Pray to me the harmony as you. kind of want to do Leviathan, but I just realized we've been skipping our class quest, so we should do that. It's a wild dodo. Oh, Mordana? Mordana. World Eater, okay. Get ready, just give the word. Okay, Simeon and Cow Lord War. You are ready. Living as your world would be pretty is capable. They're calling the elemental converter. Okay, Rob, Leviathan's hold of the water. You may need active advice, keep that in mind. And the thralls attempted the Leviathan defense. I will have assisted in that effort. Will propose there's every force, not one for numbers, but you leader to volunteer my blade. Well, welcome and having seen a flying spot that is the fishback. Your presence is highly diverting. Thank you for this. We joined the third levy and later you agreed the fifth. Go worry the seas. I'm forgetting wage war. Man, I got you through a storm warrior line. The crystal bless keep you. The duty finder. Hard? What? No. It's always weird to see there's no normal version, there's just the hard version. Oh. Just realized you were gone. Okay. What in? Hard. Called the Horror Eater. The Horror Eater? The Horror Eater, there it is. Go in. The Horror Eater. Oh well, I guess we just go talk to some NPCs or something. Actually, I gotta get my stuff. Let's go. The fire is done. What? Water. Edge. This is fine. Oh Lord, she coming. Neo vibes. On a stinky platform fighting a water monster. But mostly it's just the music. My crew bus always never there when I want it. Oh boy, okay. Do I have to kill the tail or it doesn't matter? Okay, that was great. Doesn't matter for male? Okay. Sorry. I'm actually getting a flank? Sort of. Cyrus being almost time. Yeah, I was gonna fail my dragon kick, I did. Water! Fools, you mortals. Oh, God. Quick on it 3 times, awkward.
Meow, 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 meow. Oh, don't wait.
Everybody just leaves before I can give them a commendation. Oh, I'm over here now. Okay. Sure. Yeah, I guess this is gonna be what, the extreme version? Oh, I.
Meow, 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 meow.
Okay. The hero awaits you in the command room. Alright. Yeah, no rules. That's funny.
We Lominsons are sworn to strive, till sea swallows all. And swallow all it would have, had Leviathan prevailed. That we still strive now, we owe in no small part to you. Not for the first time, you have delivered Limsa Lominsa from the wrath of a primal. Never has our nation known a stouter ally. On behalf of my people, I give you my humblest thanks.
Thanks is nice. How about some money?
'Tis meet that I give thanks to old Mistbeard, too, for his fine solution. Whatever else he may have been, 'tis clear he was a resourceful soul. Would that I had a man like him in my service.
Before I set foot in these lands, I had no inkling that the people of Eorzea contended with such mighty foes. Suffice it to say, their existence came as something of a shock, as did the idea that they could be defeated. This experience has served to remind me of the vastness of the world, and the boundless potential of man. Though I am but a refugee in this realm, I would fain be of use to you in your fight. Know that I am tutored in one of the foremost combat arts of the Far East. It may seem outlandish to the Eorzean eye, but should any of your people care to learn, I would be pleased to initiate them.
And I will see to it that they are grateful. I have no doubt that your knowledge and skills will serve us well. Besides, your art is not so outlandish as you think. Would you not agree, Master Thancred?
Naught escapes your searching eye, Admiral. Few are privy to this information, but Limsa Lominsa is home to a certain secret fraternity. Its members are trained in a form of combat, not unlike your own. By my judgment, it should not be beyond such individuals to adapt to the techniques I witnessed you employing with such admirable deftness.
I am heartened to hear this. I too noted a kinship between your style and mine own, though it seemed to me that you fought differently in the beginning.
I suppose I did. What can I say? I'm a man of many talents.
Though you may labor to believe it, Thancred was once something of a scoundrel who fraternized with the criminal class in these parts.
Ooh, do talk more.
Yestola! You jest, of course.
But for a chance encounter with Alphino's grandsire, he might never have left Limsa Lominsa, or received an education in Sharlayan, or taken up his post in Uldar, which is where he trained in the blade, lest you wonder.
Wow.
Minfilia, please!
It would seem there is more to you than meets the eye, Master Thancred.
Lady Yugiri, I am told that you and yours came to Eorzea seeking permanent resettlement, and that many domins have since been engaged as frontier hands at Revenant's Toll. Moderna is many things, but a place of refuge it is not. Know that I would like nothing better than to furnish your people with a new home here on Lominsan soil. Alas, racked by instability as we are, our nation is in no fit state to take you in. Yet I'll not have it said that we turned a blind eye to your suffering. Until such time as we can do more, I pledge to send provisions.
We are in your debt, Admiral. I realize that it scarce qualifies as repayment, but if it please you, I shall set about sharing my martial knowledge with your people at once.
You wished a word in private.
The better not to spoil the festive mood. History repeats itself, Admiral. As the kobolds did before them, the Sahagin resorted to summoning their god over a territorial feud. They acted in self-preservation. It may be that the Sahagin initiated this particular clash, but how it begins does not interest me so much as how it ends.
He's being a ninja.
I have not forgotten our conversation, Y'ashtola. I am aware that man bears part of the blame for the Primal's existence. Nor am I ignorant of the Sahagin's reason for acting. They sought to secure a place to breed and multiply that their kind might survive. Self-preservation, as you say. But we have as much right to live and thrive as they. If our own survival is threatened, are we to lay down our arms and welcome oblivion? Nay.
And so you kill, that you might live. Yet if living is a right, then that right belongs to all peoples, be they men or beastmen.
I'll not deny your reasoning, but when a storm gathers, it falls to me to see my people safely through it. That is my duty, and I shall do it.
As must we all, Admiral. Stay the course then, but know that it will lead to no good end.
Man has ever put himself first and foremost. To justify his actions, he clads himself in the armor of righteousness, though it be a fancy of his own making. In this, mayhap the Garleans and we Domans are not so different.
Eorzea has become as a raging sea. If we are to keep our heads above the waves, we cannot scruple to drown the man next to us. When hopes of coexistence founder, strength must determine who has the greater right to live.
Alright. Yes. Level 90. Where are you pointing direction the Lomans in Underworld? Underworld? Conspicuous, you are, alright. The fraternity, alright. The fraternity, sorry. The fraternity. And good luck.
The very
I do have business with you. All this shading grin, but all that doe-eyed wenches about us. Like he's got his hand full. That's the Far East there, remember, so the train with us. Come to Limsa, my lady. Welcome to Limsa. You agree to the honor of make accordance. Some conception is the nature of membership, I think I was mistaken. You know that the first person to say that we are a city of pirates. The hard need a secret society to do the dirty work. It's cute to keep the shadows. Got nothing to be ashamed of. Simply for business we remain unseen. You'll find these suited for this purpose, I see. None of the portion of my art too are done on the shadow. Just in stealth our strength lies there much more than I think. I don't know the degree what to call it. Whoever prize did that come out? Didn't come out, did it? Many of these people, they study their ways. To excel in knowledge, they are the best of friends. With true Domans, no words would suffice to express my gratitude. You're long, I hope you can impart emotion on these people at Orzea, and that kind of your mind to serve you as a student. There's a... There's an air woman bursting with gratitude. Did not envisage inviting me to play part in the noble struggle. That kid you're overlong, doubtless you have pressing business, especially I'm sure at escort this land. Next you meet Lady Mephilia, pray relay her my humblest thanks for that on purpose. I miss for the promised animal. To me again warrior light. You're in the stones, sure. Yeah.
I have been reflecting upon the events which took place during our visit
So
to
much
Vilna.
voice acting. Wow.
If you have a moment, I would share my conclusions with you. Please, bear with me.
Sharing?
When the Sahagin Elder summoned Leviathan, he employed the power we have come to know as the Echo. Though I cannot well explain the how of it, it would seem he became immortal in so doing.
Immortal?
When the Admiral subsequently slew him, his spirit emerged from his lifeless flesh, a consciousness shorn of physical form. Thus transfigured, he took up residence in the body of his minion with the ease of a man donning a favorite glove. Long have I known that the Echo allows one to pass through the walls
Thanks for
of a
fun
man's
today, Vale.
soul.
Have a good night.
But never did I imagine that it could free us from our own flesh, no less that our souls could then occupy the next corporeal vessel to take our fancy. It was of this that Elidibus spoke, an existence which knows neither cessation nor oblivion. And yet, Though the Sahagin had mastered his gift and thereby become immortal, he was by no means invulnerable. As we both bore witness, he was ultimately absorbed into Leviathan. And the import of this observation? If the Ascians' mode of existence is indeed the same, it can be inferred that they too are not invulnerable, that they can be destroyed. There exists a legend which tells of souls who are reborn upon the cusp of each umbral calamity, that they might stay the encroaching darkness. To most, it is but a fairy tale, yet recent events have given me cause to wonder, could the legend in fact refer to the Echo? Much and more yet remains unknown, but I am confident that all will become clear in time. For the present, however, what matters is that the key to defeating the Ascians may at last be within sight. With Urianger's aid, it is my hope that I shall fathom this matter ere long. Oh, I was just about to send for you, my friend. Is Artemis?
Oh, he's lost!
Grave tidings from the Sharlayan motherland, my lady. It doth concern our distant allies, the students of Baldessian.
Finally.
What of them?
My lady, the Isle of Val, which for many years hath been the Order's home, is no more.
It's just gone?
No more? Whatever do you mean?
I relate only that which hath been conveyed unto me by our agents. An etheric wave of the highest magnitude was recorded in the region. Soon thereafter, 'twas observed that the isle had ceased to be. 'Tis...
12 preserve.
If there are no other matters, I move that today's meeting be adjourned.
Does it have to do with that guy? He's just hanging out in there?
It is done, my lord. Forgive my impertinence, my lord, but these orders, I am uncertain as to what end they serve.
Revolution.
Wow, revolution.
I had to phase the students. Fun and everything. Where is there any developments? Remember, I must remain firmly focused on the order change. That in mind, I will speak of different matter, one closer to home. Collection which you previously attributed to the good King Mugulmog III. The king's no more blessing which one, I think. Though it's not well in the 12th wood, our latest reading reveal an ongoing aesthetic disturbance to constant considerable magnitude that may suggest primal. Ramuh? Okay. Mere warrant investigation or what have you. So we shouldn't help. We have a problem. What manner? Refugees hailing from Udal this time are come to Revenant's Hole seeking asylum. We seem to expect us to forward them the same treatment we gave the Dolmens. The present there in the 7th heaven, awaiting a formal response. To meet them at once. You know full well we have the reason to accommodate many people. Consider what will happen if you do this. What will spend more will follow. You just noted I will hear their suit. Oh, she does have a weapon. Not that I've ever seen her use it. I'd be grateful for your presence at the meeting. I speak of the refugee. Grab the tail refugee. These lead the signs of some done.
Oh, be praised, it is you.
Ready to willing to work. Same as Dolman's, just a task, we'll see it done. I think I just have no knowledge of the situation. Not so good at woods. Laying on scraps that we did for years now. Try to pick out a life to replace the one we took. They say this work is not for an honest man, not to sell his souls on his bombs anyway. The flames do what they can to progress, but it ain't near enough. It's been getting worse. When the calamity brought us to our knees, the rich bastard in the city didn't help us climb on our backs. I don't pretend to be clever, but even I can see what's coming. I know we had to run, the other question is where, and then it came to me, the toll. You see we're foreigners in this, so you surely do the same for us. The situation is rather more complicated. Well, it's true we accepted the Doman's position, right? The decision was a product of extraordinary circumstances. I suppose I deal with your plight, but pray understand it's not possible for an organization of remains to aid all have been affected by the calamity, and so it is with great regret I must deny your request.
But we have nowhere else to go. You're turning your back on us.
If I might have a word, Lotaro, this what's up?
Ill tidings from Udal, my lady. Elvina has been wounded.
What? You serious? Fear, according to the Flames, if you start a riot, that won't wild lashing out at anyone. Why would they? It must have been provoked. The demonstration was meant to be peaceful. Then the blaze having the accused who ran up and killed anyone who trusts over this. Innocent plea, if you don't help us, at least keep the ones we've got.
My lady.
We're not ones to stand and lay by and watch anyone suffer. Though we know more of things surrounding this riot, I'm not certain what aid, if any, we could provide. If the authorities demand that the refugees attack without provocation, then these residents will have the answer for their actions.
How can you be so blind?
Find out if not, danger or war, so I'll have you but none other than the other side. Okay, pretty not concerned what we're discussing. You don't probably know see fit. Elfina being treated Holocaust. Hurry! Oh. You seem alright.
Come, you must have gathered by now that Tataru is given to exaggeration. As you can see, I am quite well. Ul'dah, on the other hand, is not. This riot was anything but an isolated incident. There is a restlessness in the air. Tensions long simmering are at last threatening to boil over. Ul'dah is a nation infamous for the great disparity between the wealthy and the poor. The majority of the populace accepts this state of affairs because they believe that every man bears responsibility for his own lot in life. To an Ul'dan, money is the foremost, and some would say the only measure of a man's worth. Small wonder that the wealthiest wield the greatest influence. So where do the refugees fit into this social hierarchy? What place is there for those who fled Alamigo and the destruction of the calamity? Plainly, there is none. They have no wealth, no power, and no worth. To the Ul'dan way of thinking, they may as well not exist. Choosing to ignore their existence, however, is patently not an option. General Rauban and the Sultana understand this, which is why they ordered the Immortal Flames to provide the refugees aid and succor. Yet none would dispute that the expenses incurred by this policy grow by the day, with no end in sight. This has prompted more and more Ul'dans to question their obligation to aid these worthless wanderers. while more and more refugees have come to resent their treatment at the hands of the sneering citizenry. The manner of Lord Lolorito's refusal to grant the Dolmens asylum bespoke a disdain for all refugees, an attitude shared by the rest of the monetarists. And you may be sure they make no effort to conceal their opinions. It was only a matter of time before the refugees united in protest, nor is it any surprise that some among them would ultimately resort to violence. That the Immortal Flames should choose this of all occasions to engage in joint training exercises with the other Grand Companies. By the time they return, the situation may well have deteriorated beyond mending.
Circumstances surrounding the riot, okay. That piqued your interest? General Reborn has something to say about the matter, alright. All flames. Okay. Oh. Hence dealing with the refugees. Matter we wish to discuss, General. Back on your feet already. Could I swear regard to your, urgent what? Why still muddle this one may regain control of the situation? You get the city soon enough, but nobody unrest is spread among the surrounding territories. Pocket resistance remain throughout the land. We have spent of what forces against Spore lure the last of Bellusion, but progress is slow. They're damnably elusive. Given the majority of refugees live outside the wall, it stands to reason that they would know the lay of the land. We don't understand is how they came to be so well prepared. Before my little instance, several of the refugees were armed, and not pitchers and pitchforks, but martial weaponry. These equipment is costly. Not given the attention paid without standards in refugee preparations, the Dolmens were turned away. The motivated a starving man to purchase arms in lieu of food, I think not. And whether those who not a single guild to spend, who would survive without aid provided by more flame? Surely they would sooner sell weapon than bring it to bear against the benefactors. What's the point? My general is that the power is disconnected not aligned by chance. The events are deliberately set in motion and now order must be resolved. Here's my first student is on my investigation quite. I did not have time to discuss my skills. Will be returning soon. Oh, Alpha not ever dabbling into politics. General's no fool, keeps his own counsel of good cause. Read the claim without necessary release where I was instigated outside Fortis. The monastery would accuse him of attempting to shirk responsibility. After all, he and Saltina have been the most unspoken proponent of the refugee guild. Regardless, they face a harsh criticism in the days ahead. I always may stumble upon the truth in time, but I have far more faith in your abilities. Therefore, I propose we conduct our own investigation, independent of the authorities. To that end, I will have you make inquiries in the settlement suspect harboring the belligerents. Commander Swift will know which are human bulk of the request. With such information about it, then no doubt you can persuade with your silver tongue. I mean, a silver tongue that I can't use? Alright, showered. Let's go. Yes. Oh, you asked no simple favor. Someone's already raised myself, there's wisdom here, or the ties of flames may serve a task for the regiment. Very well, the process, of course, is in the vicinity of lost hope. I'm really a doubter, so you should be seeing a grass base posted there. You and your stupid shiny weapon. You two again? Search your refugees, come to the right place. You mean those refugees? Oh no, you won't find them. Most of them lost hope in the recipient their content pass out day in peace and quiet. Krugers felt awful opinion, I can say I was sad to see him go. I can send you, Tyrion has written my report. We'll let the merchant has yet to return. I'm increasingly concerned that as the Waka's suspicions were correct. You haven't the foggiest of what I'm talking about, never mind. Speak with Waka, you explain everything. Don't hurt me, I'm not one of them! I know your face. You're sure I wasn't part of my friend. I'm just the one that stuck with Tormenta. If Bitter is working on the ticket, you agreed to help. 12 will be praised because we don't have a moment to waste. Who knows? Flames on the march. He'll have fallen under the fanatic spell, but not I. Revolution, Retribution, holding a world class account, taking the ways. All that childish fantasy. I did everything that could dissuade the others from leaving, but few will heed my words. Know that one of our idealists has returned, however. The man has merchant's plan is playing for all this. Look at yonder 10, you understand why. Every now he babbles incoherently, so traumatized by the bloodshed he witnessed. Stratus and mind's little sense of the world beyond. He's not alone, so yeah, down the road. I beg you, find the way he does. Don't draw, don't draw, don't draw. Be here to soothe me. Ugh. What do you want? From the merchant, may the gods strike me down for my folly. What they will not give, you must take, he said. When I asked to reveal the cash woman, he brought in poison. Seize control of our fates. I thought about running. But that was good. You split into groups and on my own. But the flames found us. We didn't know what to do. Our leaders tried to parlay with them, but they started arguing and fighting. Everyone was fighting, and the flames shouted and gave no quarter. And oh gods, the other group is still out there. We don't stop the massacre that mine was. No college agents assaulted and tried to kill us in less than a hour. The twins might even deign to defeat ourselves. The pox and all the blades also were supposed to train us to fight, but the ones he sent us vanished during the struggle. If only I'd never listened to that merchant's ridiculous claims. He said our cause was righteous and the god never saw us defeat, and they're forced to confront a reality that says challenge your twins to combat and show our brethren that their struggles were no match for one man. Maybe they will agree later on the results of the plot. You found us. Grab a gear and make it for a rendezvous point. That's your game. Sorry, just more than willing to kill yourselves. Right, you're not gonna like this fight. Yes? Seriously? Alright. Hi. What are we gonna do now? Yeah. Ten people, not exactly the amount of people you need for a revolution. Returned. Twins, what happened? He had no choice. Better than beating from you and Locke butchered by the flames. What did Merchant say when it was over? Or could it be? He went to Stormthrower to recruit others? Nothing suffering continuing onwards. How many prayers and priests for to cause? How much more suffering I've endured? Find him. Convince to seize Matt Quest. Really lead us to ruin. Search for him? Okay. I mean, got the Ramuh, yeah. Dealing with this conspiracy theory plot. I'm guessing the best way we're treading the story of all three realms. Number one, the pirates. Number two, the Udon situation, and we're eventually gonna go through the Gridania situation. My parents? Oh no. Yeah, the others, they'll be back soon, but it's been days. I left the man from Udon. We're gonna change everything inside the walls. He talked about making the rich people pay. I looked angry and I got scared. Are you looking for someone? Looking for a merchant. Man who left my parents? I don't know where he... That's him! Big gullible fool should be my victim. Hi. Don't run. Don't do it. Oh, he's running! Maggie here will hunt you down. Belvashon, it's been a while. Alright, Buster. What's the big idea? Why are you pursuing me? Staging treason revolution? That's preposterous. The alliance. Still same refugee terrorized streets of Udon? Huh? You no evidence there. Accusation? None. I'm not coming to the Hall of Flames. You have no right to detain me. Or else. I'm sorry, I did do the thing. You don't think Coquarians ask about politics? It's business. Only business. Or else. You're about to be sniped. We're both done what we want. If you're good, frankly, I'll tell you everything. GG's. What's all this commotion? Something else. Don't be more. For the others, search your area. The code must be still pretty close. Okay, now what? Stone torch. Hey, stone torch. You're not stone torch. You're not stone torch. God damn it. No more relationship with the victim as well as the events leading up to his death. As a responsible person around and all murder that gratitude, and yeah, obviously you're not the one whom we seek. We carry out investigations on him. What? Got bad news. He's kind of dead. Mordord! Into the 7th house. General Bond? We should discuss your risk in this case while you resolve your own investigations. Elfna has already informed that you'll be waiting outside. The royal promenade will speak with Bartholomew. Okay. What the fuck am I doing? Things, could you please proceed inside? Sure.
Commander Swift has kept us apprised of your recent activities. You've made great strides towards quelling the violence.
Despite our best efforts to determine what provoked this uprising, the truth continues to elude us. Have you uncovered aught which might shed some light on the mystery?
This information does not leave this room. The Syndicate's decision to reject the Doman refugees' appeal for asylum had lasting repercussions. A number of those displaced by the Calamity claimed it was proof of a policy of discrimination. Together with a group of Alamegan refugees, they organized a series of demonstrations to protest against the Sultanate. Demonstrations which became heated, but did not descend into violence. Until a certain incident served as a call to arms.
A unit of brass blades sent to supervise a demonstration loosed arrows upon unarmed protesters. It was this atrocity which prompted the refugees to take up arms. I need not tell you what followed.
We assumed at first that the attack was born of a miscommunication. When emotions run high, they happen. But suspicions were raised regarding the unit's commanding officer, whom I ordered interrogated. Sure enough, our fears were soon confirmed. The dog confessed that a merchant had offered him coin to give the order. A merchant in the employ of Teleji Adeleji.
Teleji Adeleji? But he spoke in favor of the Doman's cause, and has ever seemed sympathetic towards the refugees' plight. Why would he do such a thing?
Know you of the Cartano Reclamation Bill? It is a proposal to annex the Cartano Flats so that refugees may establish permanent settlements.
When last I looked, that was disputed territory.
Aye. Some might even call it a battlefield. The destruction wrought by Bahamut was greatest at the Cartano Flats. That much is common knowledge. What is less well known is that his rampage laid bare ancient Alagon ruins, of which no record existed. There are certain differences of opinion as to how these ruins should be handled, which is why each nation maintains a military presence in the region to this day. Yet differ though we may, we are still allies. Therefore, in the interest of preserving the Eorzean alliance, we have reached an agreement. Any conflict which may arise during the course of military exercises in the region shall have no bearing on relations between our nations. In full knowledge of this delicate state of affairs, Teleji Adeleji proposed the Cartano Reclamation Bill, a shameless bloody ruse which stands to benefit him in but one conceivable way. If successful, he will gain control over the disputed territory under the guise of assisting in the resettlement effort. And you can be sure he'll build an orphanage next to every Alagon ruin.
The man would threaten the unity of the Eorzean alliance and risk countless lives for personal gain.
He walks a path all his own, independent of any faction and beholden to none of his fellows on the Syndicate.
By inciting the less fortunate to violence, he hopes to convince others that the Cartano Reclamation Bill is the only viable solution.
Alright.
His sympathy for the plight of the Domans was not but posturing to gain credibility with the refugees. Of that there can be no doubt.
Forgive me, but what could possibly motivate Teleji Adeleji to go to such lengths? What is so special about these ruins that he would risk his position on the Syndicate, and, most likely, charges of treason against the Sultanate?
Omega.
Pardon?
Mega potato?
An Olagon monstrosity, not unlike the Ultima weapon. Mayhap larger, we know not. It has yet to be fully excavated. Olagon inscriptions indicate that it was created to fell Bahamut himself.
Oh, he did that.
If accurate, it might explain why Nail Van Darnus chose to bring the Red Moon down upon the Cotonou Flats, given the ends he went to ensure Eorzea's annihilation. Destroying the one weapon which could stay the Elder Primal may well have seemed like good sense.
When first I bore witness to the power of the Ultima weapon, I doubted the evidence of my senses. And now you tell me there is another such weapon, one which could contend with Bahamut. Bahamut!
Aye, we were skeptical ourselves. Truth be told, until the Ultima weapon's existence came to light, we thought the inscription had been mistranslated.
At present, Omega is more akin to a fossil than a tool of war, having long since ceased to function. As such, its true potential cannot accurately be gauged. However, if someone were to restore it, as the Garleans did the Ultima weapon, I have little doubt that he would wield untold power.
Power enough to subjugate Uldar like as not, and the rest of Eorzea besides, which is doubtless why Teleji Adeleji yearns to have it.
That he should aspire to world domination.
World domination.
He who has ever walked 2 paces behind Lord Lolorito in matters of commerce.
'Tis in acknowledgement of his own limitations that he seeks this power. Woe betide us all should we allow him to have it.
Pray waste no time chasing rats. Only a fool would believe that secrets can be kept in Uldar.
It would seem the implications of the Sultanate's refugee problem are rather more far-reaching than we assumed.
The thought that all this occasion was part of one man's loss of power sickens me. Do you intend to hide the existence of Omega from the Scions? If they felt need to do so is most troubling. The best interest is to learn more about military with the spirit of it. Personally, go well. Let's just do so. Particularly the Barlamans and Cardinal.
Begone, whelp. This is no place for children.
Right.
I'm sorry.
We gotta be a dick. Guard. Little waddle. Hi, it is I. Dude, looking for a man who will love my parents. You know this girl? They visit Tumblr as well, I see. Did you find the man? Were your parents with him? They were not, I'm afraid. I think it's over to them. If you go, we're gonna go look for them together. Really? You help me look, mister? I just gotta wait for me by the pillar over there. Require but a moment.
Okay, mister, I'll be waiting.
Okay. I think quick examination whether you would know what to do. A legion of Guardians and Ether Sharp Primal, even dealing with it seems to be preferable to this raid. I feel Mephiel is too ambitious. We rush ahead of yawn the response to the rise without concerns. Strains to place on the limited sources in ourselves may have the time for a change. No summer as we return around until all due haste. Region 12 is taking a turn for war, so explain once you arrive.
I gotta go.
Alright. You know, as a parent's part, take precedent or all else. Alright, it's your face. I'm capable of predicting myself. And my food buff is gone again. Yeah. It also stopped cooking as well. This is who does most disturbing. I'm not subject to Ego, that was a hero all along. The other signs of the prison means you're ready to begin on someone now. Threaten the Black Shroud. One of the calls are chased. Well, I should not have summoned you were it not urgent to business. The most disturbing news of the Order of Twin Adder. They believe reason to believe the Sylphs have called forth the river guard and the primal god Ramuh. May have, that is not certain. Word of the Lord of Love and return the forest. Was I no sign of undue commotion? The fact that need not contradict the element of testimony, unlike his more compeers, Galuda, so on. The rumors reported only act in defense of destruction. MSQ soon makes present know if it were foolish enough to directly endanger itself in their territory. This development concerns me. Are we not keeping close watch and touch point on the movements? In preparation for summoning ritual, indeed, on way would not escape our notice. Oh, it didn't. I'm sure it was just going to happen, just not this soon. Beg your pardon, you really eventually did not prevent it? Matt? But, I don't believe Limo. I suppose I could have reported something to Mythalia, but honestly, wasn't much we could expect and wait and see. You know how the Sylph feels when people poured around the territory? There always everyone wants to have the calamity. That was because the Garden came traveling into the forest. And so, as the customary stance, Sylphs cannot be blamed for wishing to have their guardian deity in hand. In short, he denied any agreement. The actions of Forspoken were inevitable and unavoidable. And I maintain the observation that would have remained the best policy had it not been the sudden influx of strangers into the Black Shroud. At last, we did not foresee by all contribution rather than to a dark 12 number of refugees seek safety under canopy of trees. Just like a self-received panic migration as yet another invasion quickened their efforts to summon their god. I'm in mind the time the culprit once again is the fair the men which have paved the way to Primal's coming. I cannot help but wonder what manner of place where would be without the civilized influence of mankind, but as I say, this growth of development does afford us a unique opportunity. But our dealing with the Sylphs is no solace. You once succeeded in preventing an untimely conflict in Gridanium. I suppose if my once treated so freely in the past when your vision did, everyone can be convinced that our intention may first step bring a cycle of primal summoning. Fond hope, what is things possible would not have been warded beast most since time immemorial. Maybe this time we can. Let's continue this discussion on. We must need some first combination of effect of Ramuh's presence. The DLC is to request their personal involvement. Pray to the commander who will all the others as soon as you're able. Your fellows have no reports sent to report if require. Talk to that guy again. However, this appears department is a close to alarm. The limit is 30 for eventually none of them more qualified than you to it. Indeed, I was speaking first about the elder Caesar. I would want to talk to you first. You opinion that you're diplomatic rather than martial skills may bear several colors. When they're further or the Lord leader, bring me your way to Nofka's lair. The country returns will admit to the lowest stand. Yep. Read all the good people of Gridania again. To the to the dum, yeah. And an extra tankard. Что?
Scions of the Seventh Dawn, on behalf of the people of Gridania, I bid you welcome. Your presence is of great comfort to us all in these days of uncertainty. I summoned you here to share tidings of a most urgent nature. But a short while ago, the great elemental spoke, and his voice was clarion in its intensity. Ramuh is returned unto the forest. Scarce had his words ceased to echo in mine ears when we were visited by an emissary from Little Solace.
You.
Talk.
Our guest informs us that the sylphs too have sensed the presence of the Lord of Levin.
Never heard of self talk.
Though his exact whereabouts remain unknown, we may safely assume that the Primal was summoned within the heart of the Sylphlands. Unlike the other Primals you have encountered, Lord Ramuh is no raging avatar of destruction. He is revered as much for his wisdom as his strength, serving as both arbiter and guardian to his children. Given that we and the Sylphs found a way to share the Twelves Wood, it is my hope that this sagely immortal will be amenable to reason, and that conflict may be avoided. Blessed as you are with the power of the Echo, you are one of the few among us who may commune with a primal without fear of influence. I would ask, therefore, that you represent us in this most delicate of negotiations. The Twelves Wood has suffered enough. Upon this, we and the Sylphs, and I would venture Lord Ramuh himself, are in perfect accord. Let us not endanger our shared home by engaging in unnecessary hostilities. Dear friend, I beseech you, safeguard the peace which exists between our peoples.
Talk?
You have my thanks.
Oh, so don't talk. Seems happy enough.
Pray make for Little Solace, then. A member of the Order of the Twin Adder awaits you there. He will advise you on how to find the Lord of Levin. An ill wind blows through the forest. Yet, it is not only the Twelves Wood that flinches at its coming. All the lands of Eorzea shiver in dread anticipation. Have care.
All right. As a new tree farmer myself, a notable task, but one thing I would doubt here was suited. Fellows, can I investigate your errors? Because in a location where the Lord of the Dolphin may find, I ask you to abide here until you return with the findings. I was told the message will be sent as soon as your fellow Silence finish your investigation. Don't imagine it will be much longer. Returns from good tidings. Why isn't finished searching? Wisely identified precise location where the touch one summoned the Ramuh. Your tidings is impeccable, Miss Letter friend. May I ask kind of escort this good man to his fellow Scions? It'll be one pleasure walking one. Please come this way. This one. All right. There's too many things I want to do in this game. God damn it. So annoying. I want to fix my UI. Among other things. Hello, Maxio. I'm probably going to keep an eye for the touch ones. Sorry, but we can go no further. Trying to close the lower Ramuh. Might turn mean and turn into nasty one. Alright. You're walking that way, my good friend. Oh, gang? We're dealing with one of those confounded tricksters.
When are we able to finish taking my measurements?
You're quite a ordeal. You've seen it yourself as one person and you suddenly showed up. Quite enough, problema. Yeah, my apologies, it's not me, Rambo. So, anyways, I was saying, I haven't finished the etheric activity in the area and places I've reached the undisputed conclusion with that. The morning's called for and visiting so the etherite come focus in the lower Leviathan way. Let's talk to him. I'm sure this is gonna work. Down? Oh, hi.
Tynora betrays thee, servant of hiding.
The best beard in the world. Hot damn! That's a beard and a half. This is a mustache?
Thou art the bringer of light, bane of Ifrit, Titan, Garuda, and Leviathan. I am Ramuh, guardian of the children of the forest. Thou tramplest upon sacred soil, bringer of light. By what right doth man intrude in this sanctuary of the sylphs? Redanians proffer peace? Their words are born of delusion. Thine offer, an insult.
Didn't you hear the offer yet?
Thou speakest of harmony, yet carest naught for my children's desires. They did but wish to dwell beneath these boughs in solitude. Yet even that was too much to ask of man. Thus did they turn to me for succor. The sentence I pronounce upon thy kind is just. Redanian or Garlean, it matters not. The good intent of one excuseth not the misdeeds of the other.
Want to fight, bro?
Thy conflicts have brought naught but anguish and misery unto the forest. All blame doth lie with the darkness that resideth in the breast of man.
Okay, you want to fight, bro?
Whence sprung this calamitous seed? In the beginning no such duality existed. Were light and dark given form when man was born? It would explain much. Not least why strife and sorrow follow ever in thy wake. Thou canst not deny the urgings of thine own nature. Knowing that thy mere presence here portendeth tragedy, wilt thou persist in this pretense of peacemaking?
King? Crystal?
Thou bearest the crystal which I bestowed upon my wayward charges. That they should entrust so precious a gift to thee. Thou standest apart from thy kin. Thou art the bringer of light, aye. But there is something more in thee. Very well. I shall consider thy proposal. Shouldst thou survive my trial. If thou wouldst champion the cause of harmony, I must have proof that thou art fit to play the role. Wither mine ire, and prove to me thereby that thou hast strength enough to stay the darkness which threateneth to consume thee. Yet if thou shouldst be found wanting, know that all men shall perish in the storm of my judgment. Come to me, bringer of light. I shall await thee on the field of battle.
Urianger, it is rare indeed to find you so far from a tome.
Yes.
The Lord of Levin himself. Never till this day had I looked upon his visage, save in painted renderings made faint by time. Ever shall this scene remain etched in my mind's eye. Beg pardon, my lady. I must beg thine aid on a point of research. If thou art resolved to face Lord Ramuh, I would ask thy leave to observe the event.
Okay. Striking tree. Hard. Dawning. Ah, there it is. Wow, this is different vibe of music. Okay, everything's up. Okay. Friendly? Panic! Friendly! soundtrack reminds me of like like an anime game. That sounds weird. Maybe it's like Dot Hat vibes or something like that. Ah.
I have taken thy measure, bringer of light.
Approve, disapprove, approve, disapprove.
And I judge thee a worthy champion. The task of excising the sin that hath taken root in man's heart is thine. Shrink not from employing thy strength in service to the forest and the wider realm beyond. Like hungering shadows do the enemies of harmony gather, and meekness will but feed them. If man is to be delivered from the dark, it shall be by thy guiding light alone. Stray not from the path, for if thou dost, thy people shall be truly lost.
Thou hast slain the Lord of Levin. A regrettable act, but a necessary one. In witnessing thy struggle, a truth hath been revealed unto me. If I mistake not, it may yet prove a chink in the eternal armor of the Ascians. But let us conclude our present business. I shall expound upon my findings at the Rising Stones anon.
Okay. Alright. Okay. Once Ramuh resume a visit. He challenged you to test our arms? That's not experience such matters. I believe here Lord Val accepted the force champion of peace. They perform a monumental duty. The Elixir performed their deeds at once. Experiences. Return to Gridania and make your way to a Lotus Stand and conjure enough without how we're expecting you. Back to colony.
You are returned to us, dear friend, and none the worse for bearing the heavy burden which I did press upon you. Most glad am I of this. I am informed that your efforts to negotiate a peace with Lord Ramuh ended in conflict. Pray tell me, what befell? Ramuh made trial of you? I fear there is truth to his claim. It is the darkness within us that attracts the darkness without. It cannot be denied that misfortune follows man. For evidence, one need only look to the conflict brewing in Cartano, or to the rising flood of refugees. Our shared struggle against
Infinite
the Empire
refugees.
should have served to seal our union. Yet the ties which bind the Alliance strain under the weight of gross self-interest.
Was it?
As the scars of the calamity begin to fade, so too does our sense of common purpose.
You're still here, Vale. God damn it.
Yet now is scarce the time to forget our shared responsibility. If this new-sprung realm is to survive beyond its infancy, it must needs be nurtured by all. Eorzea must be as one. Yet I fear that dream is still far off. On behalf of the people of Gridania and the elementals both, I thank you for all that you and your fellow scions have done. Full oft have I been compelled to look to you for aid of late, and offered all too little in return. As leader of this nation, I shall endeavor to prove a more worthy ally to your cause henceforth. Lord Ramuh has departed, yet the keening of this ill wind grows no less insistent. Voices of the forest, pray speak and I shall listen. What unseen evil begets this unease in my heart?
Hello? Please they all come to go by the rising stones upon another lesson of the day. Go talk to Memphilia. Oh wow, my favorite part of the quests. Hold W back to Memphilia after you've done the thing. Bunny dancer. Whee! Giving makes presidents. When you defeat Lord 11, the Learn Command has struck profound insight regarding the nature of Ascian's mortality, as have been discussed observations together.
If everyone is ready, let us begin. Urianger, the floor is yours.
As all here assembled now know, in its final hours as our Order's headquarters, the Waking Sands did play host to a most unexpected visitor. I speak of the Ascian clad in white, Elidibus. Unwelcome though his presence was, his words that day did serve to confirm a truth long suspected, that the Ascians are eternal beings, to whom physical destruction is as a temporary inconvenience.
In the intervening time, Urianger and I have striven to discover a means by which the Ascians might more permanently be slain.
And 'tis my belief that we have found the thread that will allow us to unravel the twisted skein of their existence. In the moments prior to Leviathan's most recent manifestation, the Sahagin elder who summoned him was observed to undergo some manner of ascension. The etheric readings taken by Y'shtola at the time of this transfiguration have proven most enlightening.
The disruption to the flow of ether was sudden and dramatic. So tangible was the agitation, I scarce had need of my goggles.
The significance of Y'shtola's readings might better be understood in the context of mine own, taken at the instant of the Lord of Levin's demise. Unlike the Primal, the Sahagin was not subject to etheric dissipation.
Before discussing our new discoveries, it may benefit us all to recall what we know of etheric behavior.
What is this, Final Fantasy 7?
Let us begin at what some might call the end. When we who dwell in the material realm die, our spirits dissolve into the flow of ether and are returned to the ethereal realm. In turn, the restless energy which suffuses that plane streams back into our world, giving rise to new life.
'Tis as the heavens did decree, the way of all mortal souls. Twixt this world and the next do the ethereal currents swirl, bearing the very essence of life. Thus doth the cycle of birth, death, and rebirth continue unabated.
Hey, whatever, you even played a Final Fantasy 7 theme.
Primals behave somewhat differently. In order to manifest and then maintain a physical presence in this realm, they must consume vast quantities of ether, most often in the form of crystals. Though they may seem to live, their flesh is but ether given shape. Thus, a defeated primal leaves behind no broken corpse. Rather, the essence of its form seeps back into the land whence it came, and the energy of its shattered spirit is called back to the ethereal realm.
And there it waiteth, till next the prayers of the faithful do draw it forth from the sea of ether, to take their offering of crystals and make for itself a new body.
Which brings us on to the third group, the so-called immortals. They exist in a manner all their own.
Quite. Even as the Sahagin elder fell to the Admiral's musket shot, I witnessed the release of an ethereal cloud, which immediately took possession of a nearby minion.
A soul that dissipateth not upon the death of the flesh.
The secret of life everlasting, and in the claws of a Sahagin no less. But I wonder, what would happen to one of these obstinate spirits, should there be no suitable host for it to claim?
If mortal death entails a return to the ethereal realm, it seems doubtful that the soul of an immortal would venture there.
Nay, it merely withdraweth the distance, unto the shore of the ethereal sea, perchance, but no further.
Yes, it exists in neither this realm nor the next, abiding instead in the space that lies between them. The Ascians took control of Thancred by means of a crystal of darkness, an artifact which, if our theories are correct, serves as a gateway to the place I have just described.
I was hoping people had forgotten about that.
I am sorry, my friend.
For a mercy, the weary road of our research hath brought us unto an answer.
The Sahagin ascended to an immortal state, but he did not possess a crystal of darkness through which to flee this realm. Thus was he consumed by Leviathan. If we could entrap the spirits of defeated Ascians in like manner, and thereby deny them resurrection,
We can kill them all!
Therein lieth the path to victory. Thou art most perceptive, my lady. Only when we have trapped the bodiless soul within an ethereal prison can we hope to defeat its unnatural constancy. Thus might even an eternal paragon be consigned to oblivion.
These feats are, of course, far easier said than done. At present, we lack a viable means to entrap and extinguish an Asian soul. Yet, I believe it to be possible. The pieces of the puzzle lie before us. We have but to put them together.
I will depart at once to convene with the sages of Sharlayan. Together shall we divine the steps by which our goals may be achieved.
I have the utmost faith in you, Archon.
On these nuts.
Beg pardon, antecedent, but I would raise one final matter. Even now, a Sharlayan survey party seeketh to ascertain the fate of the students of Baldessian. Their findings shall soon be known to us. Though you harbor feelings of dread, I bid you surrender not to sorrow, but abide instead in hopeful prayer.
I shall, Archon. Thank you.
What? Why the voice acting? Laura is the return of the other as the Leviathan before him. What is it going to the most intrigue? Cortex, Cragwell, and Levinol have been humbled by the bringer of light. And man, Halen's servant grow mightier by the day. Caused at a great cost, his mistress, whose strength is all but finite, 7 times of the mass surviving the rejoining, but the souls are growing weak. Even as it enervates, the ardor empowers our masters. All that remains is to nurture the strength of the gifted force, the final key. That is the task which we bend our every effort. Divine seeds wherever want and there was its fertile soil. We need only lead men to the field, and by their eager hands shall a new deity rise. Which was shattered, made all new, and the one true God shall come again. One true God! One true God! We'll show you. Technology assigns Hell's efforts to the realm. Right, nice. Ifrit Titan Garuda, Good King Mughal Mag the 12th, the Leviathan, and now Ramuh. There's only one among our number to have faced them all.
Me?
And though these words gratitude were addressed to the Order as a whole, I feel they were meant for you above all others. I too must offer my help thanks to the in the course of your duties. I've never once failed to answer my call to arms. You're a true hero, and there was much safer in your presence. You don't misunderstand anything. I said safer, not safe. I know too well for the lower my guard. Even when you relied upon the civil chaos around us, just time they are forced to stop. Why, even with their encouragement, without their encouragement, be assured that man would foment strife on his own. And there's say nothing to the beast strives, and will never harmony the promise to will plague us again and again and again. And yet, as well as your deeds have served to inspire people, given hope of a better, and there is no greater gift. The courage to strive when we see an impossible force, we're all in no part of this danger we face on your behalf, and the people you have won over or caused into doing. Our list of enemies have been long, but think of allies we have now blessed. Those little solids who wish not of conflict. Eliseus tries to unearth the terrible secrets of Calamity. Then there is Sid and the Fellowship of Noah racing to unlock the mystery of ancient ally, which thus might be spared the horrors of another ultimate. I did all those things. Of course, when this being greatest allies, we might not forget the closest to us, which means our fellow scions. However, is uniquely equipped to become by the far-reaching corruption they see in the combat show. Going through that, and it's truly heartwarming at this time. Given our embarrassing wealth of allies, I trust not inconvenience you unduly by absent myself for a time. One sat for a moment, take that river, recurring to herself to the town. The electrician inquired your whereabouts. Yosen was his name. Why not oblige him a visit?
Look, it's Mr. Motherskill. He's back from his adventure. We were fighting primals. So as strong as ever is I wish I could see you in battle. But I want to be heroes for our very Doman's adventure girls, Feral Domans. That's his name? We could show us fight primals.
Let's have a conversion then.
Mr. Boulder, Mr. what? Called Ned. You know when Mr. Vopuscoon's back?
Home Bell Home? Means full memory of scions, I believe proper Free Boulder. Bookish fellow. Not. Proven adventurers, singers, and instruct Doman's youngling in the art of combat.
We're not younglings, we're adventurers.
Rory hunt the monsters alongside, don't you? They're slightly too dangerous for you. Over to cross swords, full demonstrate skills and arms of you. Ori, if I didn't know what I do, I said merely seeing a test yourself against the legend. Huh, well, maybe I am. What matters is the Boulder of them. Children stand to learn so much from the lesson. What do you say? Will you consent to spar with me? Damn it, he nodded. Well, can't control his knots. Oh, someone never announced my turn to make this a worthy contest. Alright. Wants to do. I can't believe this stupid quest is taking so long to do. He's... Oh, I need you to do this. I need you to do this. Oh, I need you to do this. And now I need you to do this. I did. Alright. Yeah. Can't use duty. Oh, man, come on. Alright, fine. I want to fight him alone? This is Vopus. Pray allow me to attend my first round unaided. It was the hero legend on me to join the sounds begun with. Without was going to inspire us would not be had the war I am today. This return takes around. Should be contact and to solution. Add my spells to the back. You've begun yet, have you? What the? You guys? Did you guys have something better to do? Rather cheer you on. Your Russian is quite enthusiastic. Your burgeoning reputation is at stake.
He's a master swordsman. You can win, Mr. Boulder.
Just soon see. On guard! Do justice. Alright, I'm ready. We take on my stance. On your feet, Hori.
Eat out, Thankard. Get in here.
Supporting the young ones. Strength, but the lesson must continue. Actually, you can't keep up. It's pretty funny. You're not to the implacable foe. Let him go. You okay?
All right.
I'm gonna do Gardener with you. Idea of the primal is how you ever to the state. The pleasure win the aspect of your martial prowess. It has many phases. Appreciate hard one strength to keep the pros around the bay. Guardian of Reborn, yeah, it's the most fitting title. Memorial service of the Battle of Cartano. It's him to understand the land of wars, yeah. Grasp the reason why grandfather willingly sacrificed himself to protect it. My issue is role less than favorable. Die problems abound. And yet the effort I saw expanded towards their solution was haphazard and half-hearted. I thought it was foolish and childish people. Because their shambles home was it, and I would not have been surprised if some had chosen to swear allegiance to Gaius in the order he proposed to enforce. The Legate's single-minded military invasion precluded any such switching of loyalties. Of course, were it not desired to continue grandfather's legacy, would have abandoned him around to his great fellow. The threats were too many, the nation's too self-involved and unstable. It was you who convinced me the salvation of Orzea was possible. Ah, it was you who taught me. Through countless acts of bravery that my grandsire thought to preserve was not the land, nor its history, nor any single nation. It was the people. These wonderful, oft infuriating, stubborn people that suffer blow after terrible blow, only to drag themselves back to the feet face another day. But he never put such feeling into words. I believe grandfather's admiration for his inextinguishable courage grew into fervent wish and a wish to aid Eorzea and its inhabitants in charting a course for the future. A wish that has now become my own. I too endeavored to take out the mantle of Guardians of Eorzea and champion these but who told toys a better world. Not a simple one. The trouble that plague us are on a scale that cannot be solved with the silence of dawn alone. When the attack of the root of the primal threat and effectively counter the schemes of the Asians and a new expanded organization that operates beyond the limitation of nations and borders. To aid me in building such an origin, pray let us continue the discussion back in the walls of Rising Stones. The level is no longer synced. A server ahead of chaos. Formation new origin. Greater shall pay the war truly united Eorzea. A new endeavor. In the 7th asteroid era, leave 3 nation delivering a report that seeks to bring disparate forces of Eorzea together into a single entity. Realm-wide Grand Company of Will. In mind of such an would be drawn from every corner of land, directed against earth. No single nation will hope to come alone. For the purposes of hypothetical organizations to the logistics of the formation and become the source. Right. The longer this condition, the more I sense the impetus towards unification draining away. That's why I've been campaigning for a creation of what might be considered a trial company. It would be a much smaller scale than what we hope to achieve, but capable of the same manner and unrestricted operation according to science. I hope that the successful utilization of such force will lend momentum to the lagging deliberations. Permanently military outfit, which fears them by placing the fledgling organization in the authority of the antecedent. Sounds more tireless for Eorzea and its people. As you yourself witness for reviews of their limitations to what you can achieve. This new company under the science command, however, will be capable of responding to a wide range of difficulties. Straining our resources or overtaxing our proverbial talents. The goal of my proposal of these signs are unlikely and the goal conceded by all concerned. We're gonna move forward with establishing because it's true. The organization of those signs are unlikely, I don't think opponent concede to all concerned. Before I can move forward to establishing those careers as true born and grand company, it is yet necessary to visit the 3 leaders gain official approval. Test on a time-consuming task, which is why I ask you to accompany on the journey and attend the visit recruiting and augur members while otherwise engage in bureaucratic formalities.
You want me to go and do politics? Come on.
Who's there standing for your allies? This is a limit that those departable came up on. This institution, only in this triangular situation demands a secret purpose. Once you're satisfied with the efforts, immediate airship take the counter when I begin the next leg of our journey. Potential candidates in the upper deck? The upper deck? How are we doing on the other deck here? All over the bloody place is what we're doing. Alright, let's see who we can recruit here. Drylander, pirate, stunning shiny pirate. It looks like we fought, tried knocking him down on a caravan's door. Freaking around. Ah, help! I might still be ambitions. My responsibility keeps me here. Alright. You acquire my steel armor. I might be willing to accept some special commission. Wrong way. Leroy. Can't win. Stuck? Stuck? Uh-oh. He's stuck. Never been here before. Real. Hello. What is a Vopskin? Never adventure wrath enough to seek a shortcut to Titan's best chamber. We're all formulated the company heroes. Dude, what's the bronze like? It looms at Rhino Glide. How fairy these days? Only a new crew, top tier. That sounds like right Larkin does. Alright lads, coming in. Alright, you finally got something. Okay. I did. So silly. Like, personally intrigues me. Their truck company had fallen ladder corridor. Got one company hero guy and nothing, basically. Hey you. I heard information on a trial. This regret that must decline as the Yellow Jackets. I must protect Limsa Lumensa. Edge. Right. Is for the Blue Mage class. Pretty sure I'm going the right way. Talking to me. Wait, what? I thought you were the elevator dude. Oh, there's the elevator dude. After all this time. Okay, what else do we do? Hey, up and I got one dude. Astonishing. Alright, yeah, seems impressed. I can hope to visit the Elder Caesar pursue smoothly. Continue to go down at your own pace as you wait for you to knock the ball over. I just do. I'm a potato. Back to seeing Connie again. I'm a potato. These tasks to recruit Gardania. You deem all potential candidates run dry. Run to the airship ticket as before. You basically just travel and listen to what I do afterwards. Wow. Wow. Alright, I see how it is. Hey. This is the most holding W I've ever seen, and then we gotta go back and talk to Midfield afterwards. I screw myself. Nope, not quite. That'll ruin Laurentius? Laurentius, what you doing there? Hey, dude. Your first time to Radio Sewers. You remember me? The man whose crime you exposed. I'm a whaler, a regular patron of Buscon. Yeah, I remember. What did you do? Oh, bringing a shameful lesson at a pass. What business did bring us apart Gardania? Oh, complacency. Who was it coming enough for me? This is my second chat I was looking for. Toll? Yeah. I'm a changed man. You won't regret this. Hey, callbacks. Items. You give me an item that I don't want at all. I won't queue up for anything yet. The only thing left in our journal is what? Okay, we're still doing that. I don't really feel like doing that, but I feel like I should do that because it's a continuing quest. And sometimes the grabber mines. Motherhood who failed with Black Wolf. Now you seek out still houses new order? Well, you're constantly just. My own company would much relieve see you in good hands. I'll do it. Alright, thanks, Alien. Quite remember who you are. I remember the last guy. Goddamn traitor. I remember this guy. Like this haunted mansion story. Absolutely. You cannot accept. Oh. Alright, so. Oh, then I have to do Howling Knife. Sag. Imagine doing Howling Knife twice in one day. Oh man, god damn it. At least the queue's not that bad. Something up for like an extreme. I'm gonna guess he wants me to do all the primals. Rejected. One be an ocean course correspondent. He's down or up? I guess he's down. Not gonna let me do that. Sad. Where are you, Avnod? In the middle of their climate, with wear season adventure, like variety, interesting harvest, Shauda, the iron's hot, alright. Our road business, so close. Not going home. Phil Lakes is a previous to descend to lower levels for recruitment efforts. Okay. Get back to promenade. I mean, I will do all the work, is what you mean. Whee! Bonk. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right? Wilfred? Well, I'm gonna go looking for that masked devil. It might have happened if you hadn't. We thought we'd be dead, my friends. We're such fools. Easy to be manipulated. But here I am, a new company of champions. Take me everywhere? Wow. Remember me, perchance? I'm more in the, yep, Church of Saint Atma Landma. Thank you again for your time of rescue. Dude, from finding a dry bones, but less fortunate, yeah? You company you seek? Sounds powerful for good, but my place is church with the children. Wish you well in this undertaking. No, let's put nature quest. Ah, the old moon. Hey, you. Yep. You're wasting your time. It's spoken for. Good day to you, sir. Oh, come on. We helped you during the silly quest. It would be Savior Udal, right? Jeez, when he got himself killed, he was just upon the hapless cast-offs. Huh. That's why you're here? Rise of murder in Pearl Lane, Glorious Company, it's just how far avoid getting involved in it. It's found like corrupt coin, the syndicate's coins. Whatever you want to believe, my dear guy. Okay. Conundrum. And he's back at the Royal Barnard. And I'm back into the Merchant Square. Here's the offer up. Presenting gaze. Even our rags is somewhat thin. Like of Arrow's salvation must be akin to grasping at clouds. As we risen the challenge and the last hope to inspire these people is born no spot the victory as you won. Thank you. I will not scorn the precious gift you have placed into my keeping. These recruits become the foundation of a new beginning. Delta Saltina will grace my trials. Company will. The first recruitment is over. Documents signed, finances secure. It is not to prevent me from taking the next step. Concern for syndicate involvement? This was the origin of every coin that country carefully scrutinized and recorded. This organization would not be built on corruption. I prefer not to rely on outside sources, though even my fellow sisters of Quaffer would not sustain a venture of this magnitude. Rumors and doubts surrounding this enterprise, so things should plague us until the company has a chance to prove its worth. It's not the easy process to earn people's trust, one process at a time. Speaking of which, you waste more of this, return to the Rising Stones to lay our first stone for United Eorzea.
Tell me, General, what think you of Alfino's bold endeavor?
I think it is more than bold, Your Grace. His organization would pave the way for a united Eorzea. Well do I understand his impatience, since facing the common threat of the Ultima weapon, our nations have seemed farther apart, not closer together. Considering the many problems we face, should we not be glad that someone else is taking the initiative?
We have all pledged our cooperation, yet the grumbling continues behind closed doors. Ul'dah is not alone in her duplicity. I myself have doubts as to the good this organization will achieve. With the inclusion of the finest soldiers of the 3 grand companies, it promises to be a fearsome military body. But whom will it serve? Even under the watchful gaze of the Scions, it is not unthinkable that such a force could perpetrate a great wrong. Does it not concern you that a significant proportion of its financial backing came from the coffers of the Syndicate? That those unprincipled worms might forge this extraordinary gathering of warriors into a private army?
I have trust in the Scions, Your Grace. They have spared us no end of trouble at the hands of the Primals. If they seek reinforcements, I deem it unwise to deny them. As for their finances, full many gave generously. And though our nobles proffered a sizable sum, their coin did not spill from the pockets of Lolorito and his cronies. And what of the presence of our stalwart adventurer friend in this endeavor? I doubt the Warrior of Light would betray our cause.
Yes, there is that, I suppose. Yet I have known people to change. Whether we will or no, the events of the age hurl us this way and that, like a dust devil skipping across the sands. Cannot be done about Telechi?
I have explored all avenues available to us, Your Grace. But as Ul'dah law now stands, we lack the evidence to convict him of any crime. To arrest him on spurious grounds would only play into his hands.
Kill him.
He has all but committed treason, and yet we can do nothing? Then what good our government? What worth the royal house? How deplorable this mockery of justice!
Have faith, Your Grace. It is not over.
Unsolved. One step at a stinky time, I suppose. And it only took the entire storyline to cash that storyline in. It was mentioned like at the beginning of the game. Oh, she wishes people well. Feel like unable to do anything about it. Boys and girls hanging out. That journey I soon do wish to repeat. I pause to rest. The efforts I hand see the preparation of Argo ceremony, allowing me to modernize the services. I'm certain the antecedent will be able to see for your duties. We're ready to begin the trial of the company. Supports your organization. Ceremonies takes place at the Rising Stones. They often not to see all already, so I'm afraid the recruits themselves have been left to their own devices for time being. Quite a number of new faces arrive around told late. Wonder if sub one more rounds. Would you speak of them, see what it requires? Reborn is the guy standing outside. Clear, 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 clear. Horn. Oh, and these armor scions. Notice your recruits arrive, so trickle compared to the flood of treasure hunter we pass through every day. Your burden that consumer is those travel will answer directly to them since our trust in me is less forfeited in the long run.
Platform, the shipment, we couldn't.
That's the one, what befell? Bring human reverend to hold prevent your marked or frontier version. This way, thought the crossover more down were set upon by brigands. And heretics. There are too many who only escape by abandoning supplies. Pray forgive us. Vision can be replaced. The smart soldiers are hard to find. Take a rest, have into your wounds. What to do? This is more like a case of simple theory. Ishkar will need to be informed. Does these supplies originate? House 4 tempt. Building provision camp Dragonhead proper. Understood. Oh god, I gotta go talk to them again. Were you now on good terms? I'll be sending the message with but also will travel off your considerable towns. I read my early hopes on the low, but I need someone who can help bring this incident to a satisfactory conclusion. Our favorable religion of Ishkar are too important to risk half measures. I'm certain Lord Hartrefant will be gotten help over your assistance. Dragonhead, favorite place in the game. Tiniest bluebird in the world. My friend, would you care for a plate of roasted caraco or mulled wine? No, my halt escaped cold. Which opening a urgent miss of Reverend Toll and mining is no coincidence. What? Actual rewards? Why did you come for a mission reason for your visit to Camp Dragonhead?
The incident with the new frontier hands? No, you need not elaborate. I have been following their progress with no small amount of interest.
I think he was voice acted before, so that's nice.
Brave men and women all. They do our nation a great service. The existence of a fortified outpost in Mordona will do much to dissuade the Empire from trespassing on Kurthus soil. Right glad am I that you have chosen to lend your support to this endeavor. Never let it be said that House Fortom does not acknowledge the efforts of her allies. 'Twas in the spirit of gratitude that I arranged for sundry supplies to be delivered to Revenant's Toll. That the shipment should chance to be waylaid by heretics is poor fortune indeed. Poor fortune, I say, yet not without precedent. If you would know the truth of it, these incorrigible villains grow more organized with each passing day. This new unity of purpose we attribute to their leader, the Lady Iceheart. But though I have devoted significant resources to the task of identifying this woman, we have yet to learn so much as her birth name. What we do know is that the heretics speak of Iceheart in reverent tones, and would gladly embrace death rather than betray her. Such loyalty is rare indeed, and I fear to imagine what so committed a collective might achieve. The brigands have not yet been so brazen as to risk direct confrontation here in Dragonhead. Some few of their number have, however, been sighted not far to the west of here, and with ever-increasing regularity. A visit to Whitebrim Front may bring you the answers you seek. Will you brave the snows, knowing what implacable foes may lie in wait? Hallone's blessings be upon you! Though I take no pride in the admission, many of mine own countrymen are not so well suited as you adventurers to dealing with such foes. Were they dragons, it might be otherwise. But truly, I could not wish for a finer ally. You have done much for my house in the past, and I have no doubt but that I shall have cause to celebrate your deeds again ere long. Should you learn aught of value, pray return to me forthwith. A warm hearth and a warmer welcome shall be waiting for you.
Drill 'em all. Oh. No better self-shield in the west or adventure out of the mass. Yeah, not for now. Oh, he says it's not complicated, so time to go ahead and die, I guess. Man, oh man. We're gonna get grudged. I should probably do that. Stop being stingy with my elixirs. If I remember correctly, all we do is burn down the main guy, says the guy who did this before. Tom, alright, he says focus on the main guy, we're gonna follow the tank here. I always do that. This. Hey. My trail of thieving heretics, but the Fury seems destined to cross paths with them, so let's confess it's saturated while they grow thicker with number. They strike slowly without warning or can't even evade most crackers. This, organs that confound us, heritage themselves seems somehow changed. In what manner of influence I was men of sea out our lost and groups with this and sailing on natural zeal. They questioned your arrival and rumors traders were laid on the road, but to find unfortunately all is lying in the snow as soon as regaining his faculties, measuring calls some small details to your task. Beakworth, is that mistreated? Watch it. Come on, man, it's the Tom Berry King. How come he just got spanked? You're in that weird thing. Oh, I hate this. Because it doesn't show elevation. See it here? Oh. Fair enough. If that's the case, you can only be in one place. 16 minutes. Nobody wants to do this one. Hey, merchant. I'm going to get the cowardly black hearts. I was traveling my road while with something below me, reeling. Next thing I know, heretics were rifling through my cargo and taking everything. To us, one of them noticed my brewery blaze stocked over better quite my hip was my build. Darkness claimed that it's their surrender return to Snowcloak. They're say holding my goods. They tell me Miracle was right all. No, there's my thick skull saved me a second time. Which the one of Snowcloaks and defeat any heretics you can encounter. Wait, can you still hear? Can you here's another ladder, alright? One group. Alright, second group is there. Or be second group. This nice lake again. Hello. Seen Karatex? Common purpose. Their patrol raiding party pursued them here, but like the coronas ravine, they vanished like icy wraiths. Hello? New character? What's this? Voice acted? What? Sixth sense is tingling. What's the woman on top of a cliff? Could it be Ice Heart herself come to sneer at her falling? The word she disappeared, nor is it dishonored when the frozen walls of the town escaped our notice. Why not the men to risk further investigation? It will be best to return to Whiteburn for a later fire. Suspicions on Lord Durmont. Alright. Durmont. Lord Durmont. I'll give my thanks again. Nice spare, no detailed reports. Sound snow work, some of the finest. There should be. This is so handled. If you're woefully underestimate the hurt of your foes, but I understand you might balk at the notion. It must have you put aside your mission because it's still in provision of lost trust for now. It was the ill-advised wonder and preparing to. Well, maybe they're late. And I pray to return to Dragonhead and inform my lord how to find the discovery is wished. He will wish to plan condition of his own. I said for next, if reading the height of Snowcloak will not shield them for justice for long. Do the teleport there? Yes. Alright, just a lot of build up, not a lot of action. Voice acted?
Your return is most timely. Of their own accord, my thoughts had turned to your task and the progress thereof. I confess, my imaginings tended toward the grim and bloody.
I need a fuck.
But you are here now, and I suspect such frivolous wonderings do little justice to the reality of your travails. Tell me, what did you learn of Iceheart? Indeed, and this transpired at Snowcloak? Of all the highlands, that towering wall has borne the worst of the region's brutal shift in climate. So inhospitable has Snowcloak become that we have still to survey the area in its entirety. Could its frozen heights conceal the heretics' hideaway? Mayhap a more robust reconnaissance effort is in order. Putting such considerations aside for the moment, we still know far too little of this Iceheart. That she is capable of commanding such a band of fanatics bespeaks natural authority, and no small measure of charisma. As much as I would like to fathom this mystery with you, the situation has grown beyond my personal purview. I am bound by duty to inform the Temple Knights and request that they bring this matter to its conclusion. Given the glowing reports the new commander has garnered thus far, I am certain that they can be relied upon to take appropriate action. Though Iceheart's true identity yet eludes us, You have provided us with a point from which to begin. Sometimes it takes but a single stone to prompt an avalanche. On the matter of the stolen provisions, I have already made arrangements for a second shipment to be sent to Revenant's Toll. I could not well allow such an honorable venture to be undermined by one miserable setback.
Reborn, it's not time for the climax yet. Can't do anything about your problem. A ferry in northern ways of the Cortez. House for attempting to send us a second post. I must send thanks to Horror Fund for this continued generosity, and the town grows in prosperity, fail, attracting a greater number than who do us harm of name, greed, and power. All of us have not the recruiting to it must stay vigilant like it's us threats. Combat. Ooh. Let's go news on the progress of the inaugural ceremony. The Tucker does yet seem somewhat flustered. Alright. I've taken enough of your time. When you get the Rising Stone, see if your frantic reception I can do and nerd! Alright, Tataru, what's wrong? Tataru! Need to be sorted. Documents, why are they here? Sorted, attempted to follow the lot in my waste paper basket. Oh, you started me. You wish to land a hand? Oh my god, how awesome! We deer in hand these uniforms to new recruits. The scatter room told them time to track them down. The recruits on the guards immediately. Some here rises down to and the majority of not even want to miss the ceremony. I wonder if someone's ever had matching uniforms. Well, funny hard to well. Or an organization, I guess. 8? 8?
You guys certainly are increasing the number of people I need to go talk to. Send the name to the house. Hey. Okay. What was I doing after? You're gonna be that guy, aren't you? Are you gonna be that guy? Yes, you are.
Laurentius.
Okay, maybe my fellows have no idea what we're supposed to be doing. Oh, new uniforms that remind induction of the War Whalers. I don't know. Oh, man. Whoop. I thought you weren't joining. I think so. I should miss wisdom, but I'm excited to forge my own path forward. Uniform. Trippy little pitching was obviously somewhat intimidating. Dread. Let me go lower until it's time to find. It's desolation. That's the loneliness, so a girl comes to each call each. Any? Oh, there you are. Hey, Will. It's been whistle, but I'm sure you hear all bustle. Proper uniform. Sure, make a fine after a few adjustments. God, I didn't actually meet you strong around town. This is a prime battle inspired environmental. I should wear a pride. Gargoyle makes me a problem with Maelstrom. The height of my lips alone is so. If they're overwhelmed with finding part of the culture to be on the greater scale. Oh, striking blue. Put another Maelstrom uniform order is certainly not lacking color. I don't believe we met Ilbard, the honor of leading my fellow recruit as captain, much I lose kind of took forward aiding through building the lives of others. From a shrewd decision, no easier method of creating a common bond among what is essentially a band of strangers. Nobody wants to do this duty. Nobody. Helping out. Mention hang on the uniform and the rest of the crews. Your answer called on the staff scan country were not yet army with such small quarterly work and cheat. Didn't mention I thought of naming the company until I shall soon. That's the breath of orders. Choose your name, one of the best recruits I've gathered. I should make the official announcement. Big moment, let's go! Everybody voice acted.
Comrades, your presence here this day signifies the momentous choice that each of you has made. With your strength now pledged to the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, you are beholden to no single nation. You stand as the vanguard for a united Eorzea. From this moment forth, I declare you Crystal Braves. Let us mend this fractured realm and face our enemies as one.
Yeah, we're blue. Hell yeah.
Whether it be the beastmen and their primals,
How come I don't get a uniform?
It is plain that the nations of Eorzea cannot solve the problems which plague the realm. Thus, does it fall to some few heroic souls to succeed where they have failed. Come, take your place at the Scion's side as guardians of Eorzea, and together we shall fight for the freedom of all! For the freedom of all!
A rousing speech, Alphino. Or should I say, Crystal Brave Commander Leviathan?
Please, Antecedent. The title is honorary. I shall not be leading the troops into battle, as it were. We are of the same...
Alright, let's go.
Let us join hands and do what must be done to save this land.
The Scions stand ready. I'm eager to see what the Crystal Braves might accomplish. This shall prove an interesting time indeed for the Scions. Yes, I'm listening. So our worst fears are confirmed. The entire Isle. Such power defies comprehension. Truly? Kryl is alive? Thank the 12. I see. Pray, inform me if her condition changes. Yes, I shall pass on your words to Urianger. My thanks. I shall contact you anon. When I learned of the loss of the Isle of Val, I dared not hope that my friend had survived. Yet, by some miracle, it would seem she has. She's still to regain consciousness, it is true, but better that than death. Putting this happy news to one side, we must now endeavor to make sense of the readings taken by the survey party. It appears the etheric disturbance which accompanied the Isle's destruction is of a magnitude alarmingly close to that of Ultima. Could the Ascians be responsible for this devastation as well? I wonder, have you heard aught from the Mother Crystal since the battle with the Garleans?
No.
Then she speaks to neither one of us. Heidelin silence portends naught but ill, I fear. Louisoix, I pray you yet watch over us.
Twins are indeed watching over us. I can't resist this top hat though. You good? Shiva. Very good to see the provision prepared for transport. Let's hope this shipment is fair to the fate of the last one. Dragon in the background? Dragon? In the background, right there. It's going fierce of late. That is good. Any? Who is this? Voice acted? Wow. 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 Eye level of these? We're like 20 eye levels, or hell, we're like 40 eye levels over. But CG often on his new station commands Crystal Braids. Where's my outfit? Even therefore with any avails is further to. We must concentrate and set a problem with the present. Problem really quietly. The beast tries some of them are constant village of the Grand Company. Should any such reactive with the emissary know we'll hear of it, and still. The chance is a permanent solution. The problem province is found. We can do what it is. The Ascian Zero is wholly dedicated to finding means which can defeat the Dark Beings. I have very good tidings on that front. All this news does speak more of the current matters, in particular the state of the Crystal Brave. I've not did well to found the origin, ensuring a smooth operation in another matter entirely. Without that he's doing his best, felt that helping him to my trade. To this end, I offer one of our cons to the system, but he declined and even be independent of falling single loads to accept help. Save, of course, what helps when it comes from you. I've not been trusted countless matter of import to care of the past. I believe he would not hesitate to do so again were you to offer. I should be able to go to them support in whatever manner you can. Where's Elvenod? He is in that room. All right. Dude, I'm really busy. You want to help? Well, maybe there is a matter of intention. It's the sensitive nature has to address my braves demand a little choice. So we're a little forum. There is a great demand, sirs. We're hard pressed to answer all petitions. The answer was to attend to this particular matter itself. The president required elsewhere. In trust of the decision, second command, Captain Elbar. Tell him I went to you. We're furniture for him, but thanks in advance for this gun. I think we're flipping a knife.
Hail to you, sire. How might we serve you?
Oh, voice actor character.
Commander Leviathan bade you serve us? These are welcome tidings indeed. Given the sensitive nature of the task, I could not rely on one of my own. That which I'm about to tell you, I tell you in the strictest confidence. Some days ago, we received certain documents from an anonymous source. They notified us of the presence of a Garlean agent within the ranks of one of the Grand Companies. Following some discreet inquiries, we identified a suspect among the Immortal Flames, whom we detained for questioning. Alas, the man was not our agent. He was but one of many men in the agent's employ. We pressed the traitor for a name, but he had none to give. He claims never to have met his master, whom he knows only as the Ivy. He was, however, certain that this Ivy had coiled itself around every part of the Immortal Flames. It would seem our quarry joined the company some time ago, and gradually recruited others to his cause. These conspirators are the vines by which he learns our secrets, all without exposing himself. It won't be easy to identify the Ivy amidst this tangled mass of subterfuge. But we have a tendril in our hands, and we shall follow it all the way to the gnarled root. Now, much as I would prefer to proceed with due discretion, circumstances demand that this matter be settled post-haste. Garlemald's War of Succession nears its end, and it is feared that the Empire will soon resume its march on Eorzea. When it does, we can ill afford to have traitors in our midst. The Ivy must be rooted out now. We must begin by apprising General Reborn of our findings. I would ask that you accompany me to the Hall of Flames, and remain on hand to see that things go smoothly. Assuming the Ivy's tendrils are as widespread as we believe, he will be aware that an investigation is underway, and if that is the case, he may well move against us. We must be prepared for anything, while taking care not to betray our purpose by seeming prepared. A simple enough task for a one-man army like you.
Alright, Garuda. Speak of Reborn, the Hall of Flames. Garuda. I think I finished all my chores today. Very much.
Well, well. What brings you here, my friend?
You're under arrest.
No.
He is here at my behest. Greetings, Reborn. It has been a while.
Hilbert, you old scoundrel. When they told me you'd be visiting, I scarce believed my ears. But look at you! The honored captain of the Crystal Bloody Braves. Who'd have imagined, eh?
Not many, but fewer still would have imagined your destiny lay in politics, old friend.
Aye. We've both come far, have we not? Lest you wonder, Hilbert and I go back a long way. We've been friends and rivals since we were lads.
Nice.
The last time we saw each other, Alamigo had just fallen, so you can guess how many summers it's been. And in all that time, not a word from the fool.
Ah, well, my dealings tended toward the modest and mundane, unlike some I could mention.
As I hear it, no sooner did you reach Thanaland than the brass blades clapped you in irons and dragged you off to die on the blood sands. Being a stubborn sort, you won 1,000 matches and earned yourself a place in the people's hearts while you were about it. Then, with your mountain of prize money, you bought the Colosseum and secured a seat on the Syndicate. Those balls, brother! Rags to riches does not do it justice. You're a hero to the common man.
Bah, spare me. I'm no hero. If anyone is worthy of that title, it's our friend here. Next to him, I'm little more than a glorified butcher. But you, Wilbert, you sell yourself short. By all accounts, you were an adventurer of some standing.
I like to think that I did my part for the greater good. But if you're no hero, then I'm no adventurer, not in this company. Anyway.
Anyways.
I have tidings.
So there has been progress. I've let it be known that this meeting is a reunion between old friends. None will give your visit a second thought. To convene elsewhere would only attract attention. Let us speak here, in plain view of all. So it is we who have been compromised. Teleji Adeleji's machinations have shaken Ul'dah to her foundations. In such uncertain times, a man's loyalty may be bought for a fistful of gil. But if this snake has truly been in our midst for as long as you say, we must needs consider a far graver possibility. Conspiracy. Could it be that the Monitorists have been in league with the Empire from the first? Very well. I will have my most trusted men investigate the matter. Continue your inquiries in the meantime. It does me well to see you again, old friend. When next we meet, let it be over a flagon of ale.
I look forward to it. Let us reminisce of bygone days, and drink to the future of our homeland. Flame General. You wear the mantle well, old friend. I must work hard if I'm to keep up. Well, it would seem your services were not required after all. I dare say we have Roban's prudence to thank for that. Still, I was glad of your presence. My thanks, Scion.
It's like, oh wow, plus increased. Oh, never mind. Hey. The Ivy. Let us return to the Rising Stones. Holding W. Yep. Conspiracy theory seconds. Shiny crystal thingy above. Have returned. Something has happened. Wobble? The Fourthless has an organoid and rendezvous set Ivy's many in this Imperial contact. As soon as you land pursuer to the units in ambush en route to the destination. One of us is taken captive. Guardians not wanted to reform and they have grave fears of our safety. We must dispatch a rescue party. Recall the braves who have fled. Beg your pardon, but we have not the time.
Rescue A once more. It'll prepare rescue party only per Salem. We'll count this time of the essence is you're the best chance we have. As part of trusting him that you are now laying on the fourth line of the entrance castle sentry center realms to appraise the situation. I just ended. Oops. It isn't a mission. We're light. No time's the essence. Situation. The girl only fell with warning, wounding rush, and holding word to cast from yonder. Outnumbered as well as all could do to regroup and flee. Even the girl and Tyrion and rush were worse. Her hurts, I feel that we should not survive long. We must rescue her without delay. That was so I come around suffers. We're remember the fourth. Remember just somebody's help us fight rush before it's too late. Find her and over there. Over there. Yes. Oh, there it is. He's thinking hostile presence. Okay. Cut. Expert. Aiding.
Where am I?
You're relying to equip this cursed place. Gotta move these wounds to be carried out. I believe diversion might mutual we provide one. I saw the Gurons only two out regret you haven't divided attention. The great uncommotion and castle were able to steal them. Notice to speak unless they're outside these walls. Alright, time to be a distracting boy. Okay. Two buffs off. Eating my pretzels. Has to be in designated area. Hostile presence. Okay, done. Well, everybody's doing the same quest. Fun. snake. Good. Alright. Ready to save, surrender casually, going in gratitude, always love missions, I found the Lord in the Rising Stone. Ah! Mod. The return of the prominence center and strong Jenkins of a risky venture is kind of the tribal interest. You're on all this good mission as you want. At least you wonder when your rescue is being cared about Domas. Thank you for our expert demonstration of the dangerous path of my gratitude. Only thing you possess iron rifles are like, it's like minimal casualty this time we can ill afford to cut off again. That bird is not too important to be trifled with. I'll see the men keep their wits about them. It takes some time will not rest until we have identified a prehend of the enemy. Every con 060, Captain. I guess scares caught your breath, but I'm afraid that there's no rest for warrior. Require you accompany to Corthus. I've been granted audience to the Shidari dignitary. You see, the Max was requires your presence. They're not surprised you look for me the traveling fame. We should depart when you're ready. What? I'm ready now. Okay. Get some food. Treated with Sir Elmeric, Lord of the Temple Knights of the Captain Dragonhead. Great honor to see the Holy See directly as a Temple Knight, and you said the leader with tremendous below wish you with wise, courteous favor. Consider your attendance essential. If someone wishes to meet the man beyond the legend, I will not deny the pleasure. Company and others to see the wisdom of the punch you request. Or does this make you feel the waste of our talents, but you could doubtless be noble of yours. So, and remind you that the more good you can live with, stick with penance the rest of the story. Back with Minfilia. Alright. You know, Vegan Master, I think it's a wonderful idea. No reports of that experience in Friday. If not believes your presence by helping us secure more flavor with terms, seeing no reason to deny him. Guys, explain the situation. Well, over sure can help but wonder what prompted them. They're going to have spurned all conduct over other city-states for decades. Where's your now? The question of them is one which I've given no small thoughts. Otherwise, I know more than journalists know. The hallucination of Ishtar is situated at the center of our building, a spine ruled by the Ishtar Orthodox Church at the head of which presides the Archbishop. Whereas the original alliance formed in the wake of Alamingo's fall some 2 decades ago, friends and company who withdrew from the alliance as soon as Imperial fleet was routed at the Battle of Silver Tier Skies. Which the board has remained closed to all outsiders. They rejected every one of their former allies' calls to reopen dialogue, turned a deaf ear to neighbors' plea when the calamity loomed large, and when the appeals of Carton where birdmen laid down their lives in defense of the realm, their banners were conspicuously absent. I tried to convince Ishkar to join the alliance at every opportunity. I've explained over and over again that unless your resistance united, we cannot hope to preserve our freedom. One by one, our nations will fall as it once fell Alamingo. Our mind efforts yielded. Why not? Is there a step in the right direction? Heroes have the lowly master have been fought off in the past. This time we shall meet with a man of genuine influence. And honestly, I need to think they can come to us out of the goodness of hearts. Always something to desire that I've yet to find out what. I was suggesting that nature diplomacy will bring about the agenda of negotiating so well on the handful and triple control over both troops. You might assume the doorstep once more. The make sure I expand my points to the others. This is Berger every hand or lower hearts for anyone. Since I agree to cover enterprise, I understand you have for it and appreciating yourself in that. Next time work is found to may prove useful to the cause. Check mark, yay! It's been failed for the 10th time today. Go talk to the dude. Ishgard, Ishgard. Your welcome sight, our hearts and stoked to bless your arrival. Not distinguished personality to catch cold while enjoying hospitality. This is much a period of failure of strong cold times. Myself, an honor as always. Likewise, the one year. Because I'm in a position to feel we rely over much on your aid, since you're generous and sudden surprise. Nonsense, any does you recur during the long paves, as we can say that the future may bring. Those were times you may seek your aid in the newly formed Crystal Braves. I'm so delighted who sees is at last willing to grant you an audience. No doubt his career has no cold help in just research and heretical activity is grave concern to us all, but no matter our hands ceremonially arrived and encountering it earlier until he's eager to meet you. At your first continue. Your doubts worry their journey and desirous to rest will inform through her, but if you're willing to forgo such comforts, pray inform the knight stationed outside the intermediary. He will grant you entrance to some worthy other attendees. And inviting her so I think proceed into sufficient forthwith. Particularly is aside, and I show some of the others.
Have faith, my friend. You need only state your case with confidence and clarity.
Commander Leviathan, it is both an honor and a pleasure to meet you. I am Emmerich, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights.
Alphino Leveilleur, at your service. Your reputation precedes you, Sir Emmerich. I think we will find that we have much in common.
Speaking of reputations, yours towers over us all.
Yeah.
Does it not?
It towers over us.
It does indeed, Lord Commander.
I am not too proud to admit that I have followed your activities with an interest bordering on fascination. Full glad was I to learn that you would be joining us. Now then, shall we begin?
We know full well that the Garleans will return in force ere long. What is more, we have yet to achieve a lasting victory over the primal menace. The beast tribes continue to summon their gods, and each incarnation is stronger than the last. Ishgard is not immune to these threats. I must reiterate that it would behoove your nation to rejoin the Eorzean Alliance.
Once again, I must respectfully disagree.
On what grounds?
Despite their presence in Kurthus, the Ixal do not concern us. The territorial claims pertain to Gridanian lands, and it is the people of Gridania whom they harry. Consequently, the Holy See judges this to be a Gridanian affair, and Ishgard does not intervene in the internal affairs of other nations. Even were that not the case, our forces are wholly committed to the Dravanian conflict. We have not the knights to spare. As for the Guardians, we are not ignorant of history. We have observed the rise and expansion of the Empire, and we agree that it is only a matter of time before they resume their campaign in Eorzea.
Then surely it would be in our best interests to present a united front.
Mayhap one day, but not yet. Gaius van Belsar is dead, and the legion of conscripts he left behind lacks the will to fight. We think it highly unlikely that they will emerge from behind the walls of their castra for some time.
Forgive me, but if Ishgard's position has not changed, why did you agree to this meeting?
It was not only as a representative of Ishgard that I came here.
Pardon?
It is not within my power to change Ishgardian policy, regardless of my personal feelings. There is, however, one area in which I may exert a measure of influence. Concerns have been raised over the supplies House Fortin has offered to Revenant's Tom. These have led to calls for restrictions on the provision of aid to foreign powers. I can ensure that the shipments continue unabated.
Sir Emmerich, we would be in your debt.
No, you would not. For I require something in exchange. Of late, there has been a flurry of Dravanian activity, the purpose of which was not immediately clear. However, our astrologians have since observed alarming changes in the heavens. The dragon star waxes unnaturally bright, and there are whispers that it portends the resurrection of Midgard-Sorma.
The fallen guardian of Silvertear Falls? That's absurd.
Full many times have I gazed upon the dragon's corpse still wound around the Agrius, and wondered how different our world might be if it yet lived to plague the skies. I do not know, and I do not wish to know, nor does any son of Ishgard. Yet the mere presence of Dravanian forces is not sufficient grounds to send knights to Mordona, whatever our astrologians say. As I told you before, we have not the forces to spare.
But we do. So you will intervene on our behalf if we agree to watch over the Keeper of the Lake.
Do you accept these terms?
I do. I will see that you are kept abreast of any developments. I regret that we could not come to a similar agreement on other matters, but I understand that you are not at liberty to make such decisions. Nevertheless, I hope that what we have accomplished here today will serve to demonstrate to your countrymen that we can work together towards a common goal. Mayhap one day we shall look back on this moment as the first step towards a united Eorzea.
Mayhap we shall, Commander.
What is the meaning of this? The caravan, my lord. It's been attacked. It was Iceheart, my lord. What? By the Fury? All our precautions were for naught?
Shark fin soup. Where the hell am I? Okay. Let's consider some make progress. Some assumes the causes of gods conspiring against us. So to speak, will change and find a way he's learned. Surgically actively so kind to elaborate. Heretics followed on caravans toll as passing through the water down. So was ambushed in an instant. Every night was slain, and then their stuff was stolen, and then they disappeared. It's impossible without real knowledge. Knowledge we only select privy to, I presume.
Inquiry in due course. Seems an examiner has seen the ambush should be a first concern. As you are masterfully, as he said, at least push your efforts be lost. You have a knack for discerning truth, or you go in the ambush at one person. An excellent idea. Alright. Night. Beg your pardon, Zion. Trapped at the worry measure. What's odd is these just steal through a sight hoarder to conceal it. Reckon they come prepared, but hidden while pay no mind. It's not speculation. It's something more factual that if he's awake, unlike myself, he's during an attack. Doesn't matter. Inside? Or oh, inside? Is he in here? I haven't set foot in Ishgard. You are correct. He upstairs? Yes, he is. Hello, the only survivors. You can ask to attack. Prince of the Hall of Seven Echoes, remark them. Boss no equipped with Portia. Jane called out one step forward to answer. She reproached, her silver fur flowing in the wind like golden soap. A young girl, some poor lost lamb of the soul of salvation. Maybe I thought the same, most boys are so close. The young girl couldn't hear. She leaned forward and kissed his cheek, and he sighed and crumpled to the ground. I don't know what happened until I saw the snow turn red. There's blood everything. I tried to I took a blow in her hand. I came to the other was gone. I mean, they tried to kill me, so I lay and listened. I started with deliverance, and I spoke of Shiva. Okay. Where are we going? Report to Alphanod. Back in over there. Oh, okay. Ferreting away is not as fun in this game as some other games, like Batman or The Witcher. The investigation techniques in terms of gameplay are quite left to be wanting. I used the vernacular of this stupid game. What do you news for us? I see that they are starting to screw with all your hands with blood. Is Shiva heretic? Have you not heard a single line of the Rodion? Shiva is a traitor to kith and kin and also lay down with dragons. We cannot expel from the scripture, particularly when it comes to patron saint and heretics. Wait, is this she is your patron street? That makes sense now. Lord Harno, what is the caravan's cargo? The diamond force were a large quantity of crystals. Oh right, it's crystals. Obviously, followers intend to summon Shiva as peace tribe with Primal. Allows to go such things as secure crystals. Should inform Lord Commander at once. Soul Tribe, would you agree to this question of paramount concern? Of course. As you can count your move sword master Alvarnon. The sound all and sworn to combat promise that support is given. I will need to send a word above the room of toll. Entire order to serve the prevention of this summoning. Natural doesn't good use over in the midst of this world. For they feel full force of its fury. Isn't attacking Karas a little more nuisance? There is more problem to sure in the dilemma. What's the certain purpose behind their hype? Not a undivided attention. If they're apprising the fail and decision, summon their unit of crystal bros to assist you. Pray me in the White Room Fort. This instant has no colonizing the house. During they have redoubled their reconnaissance efforts in the region. It is hoped they have information how they're precisely where they're hiding, given that reach your enemy, Lord is eager to oblige us. I shall see you there, then good. Okay. Drummel. Sounds them down with ice hearts is more than welcome. Some reports is really their say your time could be no better. We all ears, Lord Vermont. As a band of scouts, last the scout lost track with snow cloak for the self-same frozen wall, just figure concealed the heck of it. So as the experience of criminal provision, but I'll confirm our suspicions. I've heard none of my knights will join the hunt. People live summoning a unit of crystal price, so I bring front to good gravity. Should you agree to use every resource available to us? There's a sticker singer that tells the best interest to coordinate our efforts. So should maintenance our mark. Hey, my friend, there's a rule to the collaboration. I will not elude the combined forces of Crystal Braves and Temple Points. And nevertheless, Wiseman does not wager all of their. There may yet be subtler means by which you can relocate the heretics for him. As Lord Grimon has one man.
Excellent.
Everything is time for the else should do praise seek. It plays the whole standard seems like everyone's anything but. Except for recurs ever just beyond our reach, though I like to believe the tables are about to turn. Let's compare us to having doubts with joint, but maybe possibly yield the same pleasant result. Fortunately, we do not other options around Inquisitor Gourmet. We have not. The mystery of how the heretic remains undiscovered for so long. So see, the question was still may be taken to prevent this breach of security in futures. Accordingly, we conducted an exhaustive and covert evaluation of everyone over in front of though. We were found to be committed a certain minor transgression, identify only one possible heretic. It was the man who has pledged himself to the Iceheart Pillars who will take a note of the movement of Temple Knights of Crystal Braves, and if I recognize their intent, he may attempt to warn the heretics. The man's watch is to end soon, at which point he must report to Sir Jean Froment in the yard. I would have to keep an eye on him and eventually be able to walk on discreetly. Should he move a heretic to none of fear, somebody watching and listen into this, suspect nothing.
Waiting.
At least through the southwest gate. West gate indeed. Stalking him. Waiting. Oh, the road's east. Okay. Waiting. We run. Waiting. What is 7,000 feet on bollocks over here? Hey, you blundering oaf, why are you late? The wall whales have duties to fulfill, you know? Bloody echo, your voice are here in the white broom front. The mumble nights are mumble in the snow. Look, this is what you bring. I already knew about mumble. Our helmets, bottles, and the tunnels mumble. Did before the was having never mumble. If you waste time, is that clear? Follow the suspect. Report to drone line. Alright. Bear fruit.
About these two guys.
Mumble. I see them ready to go to the planet. What do you have the words more clearly? Yeah, you're with me on nonetheless in line. I see her the part ready to come to the comments board on the queue the plunge means queue the plunge we're right over this. Endanger us in the safety. Let's current network secret tunnels traverse Highland detected. I hear there's no emergency and heretics bow down uses our force things and we cannot allow the condition houses to organize on patrol. I shall order the search for heretics once, but knowing nothing of magic and I say will be sufficient. But my MSQ will be consented. This is my night's search and I will take courage from the presence of the warrior. Per rendezvous with voter downs of Holland's kind. When we catch these heretics, we will come to conversion. Show them mercy, the lives of our allies are at stake.
There's a hostile peasant. Wow.
Why are you with me, Kenny?
Rendezvous with the knights. Search the heretics. Deliver the heretics as your own line. And the brittle parchment. Those veterans with years of service. They lie dead, must be recovered and... Oh, another man's there. I suffer some of the abomination. The very special sufficient number was never nights. There must be other which are in the way the snow closes. There's a reason you follow manage to pass the heritage some figure of value after all. Once you recover as a time that guardsmen watch outpost. True is stationary long before you arouse suspicions. Would become sooner. With this way having no watch was weakest. They could use their chance impunity to prepare the ambush. That was not changed, you see, of course. It will be changed now. The Harris may be in position. The host journal must send information. They will draw on lights so much you can see how to safeguard the lives of our allies. Recognized search is still closed. Decisive action must be taken. Another part, the heritage takes part in allies, no cloak unawares. Superior training equipment will avail them not if they cut down their enemies strong, but all is not lost. You lead them to stand to warn them. Make haste. Fly to Snowcloak and tell Sarah everything we have discovered. Okay. Nice clay place, right? Yeah. Boys, welcome surprise. You can see we uncovered any. Shoot those hairdressers in the flying tag and information placed on this on highway. Current bridge must be made aware. Alpha nod.
Let's be here, sir. Why go such thing defense Snowcloak? This is a pity discovery when coming at such a disadvantage. For no, we heard there's no torrent better than we are. Dare not say how we were watching at this very moment. Oh, there's wrong. Lysar is scrambling to save their own skin, but we should rather be straining our sinew to find her and stop this damnable summoning. There she is. Come here, girl. Ada. It's the Crystal Braves.
That was close. They didn't hurt you, did they?
My pride, Ada. Another MSC, they were given a warm welcome. Commander Lavador. The development, sir, the thermal lines will secure the entrance, so some have frozen a dozen tunnels. I was starting to break the armors, but it's not all. I think that one of them may be important. The Hurricanes nearly flung themselves upon our soldiers to defend it. I suspect that the unworn tunnel lines the entrance ice hearts there. Some of the others were going in. A moment. The tunnel cushion is barely wide enough for 2 men to breast. We cannot stay uncertainly, as much as where is waiting for us there. We have no way of knowing how many heretics are still lurking here on the surface. Whether they were reborn to this point of enter tower, for we know we could be finding our forces in a trap. I think your point of those these narrow greater numbers of hindrance and knowledge. We didn't get difficulties their allies' obstacle escape. Let's change your plans. Wherever the are making the heretics bait, we will go wherever the tunnel leads. If you find us at the end of it, do not let her escape. Venturing the unknown to see the prepare everything. As you call your allies, although not too many in public mode to sulk. Speak of Star Temporal Night. Star Wars Temporal Night. It's just over there. I think I break the first time. I never had noticed it. We stand police when we encounter something that we cannot leave our post. The snow cloak is now available. Hey, Bob. Friends, very energy. I never thought you was.
Booty command.
Ooh, icicle is scary. We're running. Going? Got their sound effects so loud. On a stance, my food bug's worn off from potato. A tiny It's a bear! Music's so chill, man. It drops a tiny key. funny to me, like every composer, every time he's like, you gotta make a snowy theme. It's like, oh, we gotta do Christmas. Christmassy stuff with the audio. One dill. Zerd. Back to the chill music feed. Snowball. And before I jump up. And this thing is comfy. Big boy, it's a Yeti. Meow, meow. Come back! Over there. A lot of AoEs. The gator. With the snow clubs. Oh. That guy was not as tough as he's saying. Oh, Avis. Alright. Door to oblivion. Only a special key can open this door. Sure. I don't like being in this side anymore. Oh, I'm frozen. Rip. So frozen. I'm frozen as fuck. Alright, there we go. Woo! Fancy! Didn't use my limit. Everybody doffed, and I can't give my recommendation to anybody. Let me thumbs up you!
The tales do not do you justice, warrior of light. Yes, I know who you are, and you know who I am. I was given the name Izel, but I earned the name Iceheart. This endless cycle of hatred, of bloodshed, of sorrow. You would see it continue, O noble warrior of light. I would not. I will not. I will bring an end to this war between dragon and man, no matter the cost. In time, you will come to understand that what we do for the greater good. For Eorzea. For Hydaelyn.
Blasphemy. God damn it. You guys. What's news? I saw as a student, none of that matters. Which man escapes regrettable. For your description of the VC did well, come close as you did. In case now you cleared a path, noble knights come into the survey, temple and harness. I rule the ice wall and do one fight against heretics. The Crystal Braves would certainly share credit for it too. To all be praised, we may yet turn the situation to our advantage. Just meant we stop ice over which is on Shiva, of course. Return is on the very well been feeling around you. Please peruse the archive. How's the Fortana? Gathering more information they have Shiva, which reminds me of you pretending to explain back to Camp Dragonhead to report the day's events. Don't. The incident should be here anymore. I can only assume some people enjoy subjecting themselves to this cold. What? Actually wearing a cloak? What? An Elfinaut's not wearing a cloak. Because you're an archive of House 410, so your time here is prove useful. Would it be that we're on Jack Tower, countless texts, where we found a ways of questionable activity? I should have a life of these or sparse quadrille. I mean, one point to down with dragon, the grave is all sins according to the Guardian's faith. Yet in the eyes of us and the Father is a holy act that bless union of man and dragon. This thing would be possible to go to the questions. So I said, move Dell would find a useful answer in the archives of House Portem. Which had lost a century though the case wonder servants. They said the Iceheart took a moment to plead her case prior to escaping. You without prejudice, most would agree that bringing end to the most war service the greater good. Paramedic will take issue with her methods. Do not care if you share a magic escape. Until the Sapper confirms the tunnel is safe, the midnight not sufficient. You pursue your fellows with less steel than I expected, Sir Almeric. As you must don't deny Iron has given us a good reason to be prudent. I'm mere meant you're a man of faith. I expect a certain single-mindedness. After all, always held the will alone that Francis came to this land when they took up arms against the Dravonians. What would they have done, your precision, I wonder? We believe the faith that renouncing of free will, that unquestioning devotion is required of all whose life servers of the Fury. Such righteous fear may well serve a knight on the front lines to sell a leader of men. We're all liberty to interpret the scriptures as we will. I choose to believe that the fear will value the lives of our followers or the deaths of our enemies, but I will not presume to speak of the knights of Val. This was a different time, a different era, as could you tell us so much. But tell us more. Alpha Braggoner for seven to hold the seed. One trade the negotiated table to be sure, less when the enemies will make harness the power of God. Yes, I truly believe that Isar's plan to see should be told. I too remains always skeptical. She was a real living, breathing woman, there could be no doubt in there. Person that very loved himself, and he should even worship of God. If so, of being good king Mog 12, the myth that made Memphis responsible for the application in the moves card. They should only differ, but what are characters? They're trust outcasts at war of a mighty nation who yearns for the resurrection of one who embodies their beliefs, but that's not placing one's faith in higher power than what is. Crystals and convictions may fail, they have the both in abundance. That's truly all that is required. The thing is included preliminary analysis of Isar uses escape. We should tell Athar so far to the west. Despite the apparent proximity of the second Athar, however, they have been wholly unable to detect his presence directly, unless Iceheart has some means to mark this. I can only assume that she has destroyed to prevent us from following her. By the means to tell what she did, we have no choice but search for all of them. It's like a tunnel of something one exists. That does not give a proposition just yet. One of our colleagues, Sherlon, should be able to help us. Considering that I did not think how long it would take our entire tunnel system. When we failed to the Athar problem, later request the system another matter. 30 units currently tracking the Ramuh's heretic force to attack us. However, the search goes poorly despite our numbers. Of course, this vast Arsaf wall is not terrain for but we know this region may serve the haste of the process. The sooner we capture the Arsaf for the follow the president leaders' whereabouts. So there's many selfish regard. I feel like my braids would benefit immensely working alongside you. While we have the share of veterans, we also have more than a few less experienced. As many of them look up to you in case you're not aware. You understand, Hus has appraised you of the details. The task is complete. Come find me at the Victorian. Captain Gardner are meeting there to discuss the latest developments. Till Knights shall hold Snowcloak in our absence. Let us leave them to their work hours of pressing. Governor Lovnor has shaken me the way for you. Your assistance is most welcome. Most of the third tape from Udon and custom to feel the sound being the courageous don't be rather concerning. But on the other hand, there we go. We received word from the herds we seek to spot them down from the past. There's already pursued, should be grateful if you join them. Might as well take a part in a hunt, never said do not earn my coin. Ow. 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 Down already. My ankle is on fire. Cut a boot of rocks and twisted as I fell. Don't want to head. Hurry up. You might catch them. Maybe you don't want to look at the tracks. Snow's flesh shouldn't be hard to find. Alright. Fresh Prince. Interacting. It leads southeast. Wow. What are you doing here? I'm not sure. There's a second scaled beast. I think he went east. Terrio split up too as soon as we did. Vegetables. Embarrassing. The hair is fair. I almost felt the nose double. They had to battle back. I mind you were trying to sneak up behind me and I got knifed or got in trouble. I thought myself alone, so I thought straight dead man's knapsack or anything. And lo and behold, his friend finally came upon this. If we're on group 3 less the observatory, give the signal away. The merchant will be watching, be late or be left dead. What if instead of the place that we restrict our search to surrounding areas? You should restrict your search to the wilderness around the observatory. I'll need more moments rest to spread these words. Understood. Outside. Hello, suspicious Corinthian. They were listening to excuses. We leave now. How? The wizard crawling with blue coats necessary are riding through the gates. Hi, I'm a little person. Think of fair, I'm there. There's no need for that. Where do you think you're going? Your secret snow cappies are blood must not be shed. Here, I never thirst for blood to fall in by your deeds that has drunk deep. I've done no wrong. Something means to your heretics, not only one, we shall part truth, the Inquisitor not yet don't know what's goes hard to the interrogation. Damn it all! This is me here, wasn't your word the third birth hither? What a tangle what, at least you wonder. We came not for a heretics, but the merchant was conspiring with them. They came to our attention during the course of investigation Ivy. Beggars to believe it. No, but it seems our favorite Garland spy may have been providing us since the Ice Heart. Were not for efforts to like agree on Shinobi, we might never have discovered the connection. It's never done too kind of feeling we have done a little to aid your search for the spy. We long to strike back as an empire, we can their references allowed to really tragedy which about doing from occurring. These days ahead in the work they promise will require very particular skills. Skills unfortunately possess if you allow will coming until the investigation is complete. That is most generously agreeing. Woman like Claudio said, thank you though. I was very thankful that she'll never be far away and she'll always be watching. For the company thought, come on folks. Go last inside Captain Library for a report with the return of his report. Alright, time to hold W for a while. Talk to Minfela. Hello. Confident merchant resolved Crumble say, what information you're along? The shadow commences for the wild dodo chase. So we work out because I have enough time out of this. Eager to hear the report. Very report, if you will. Aye, Commander. First, with regards to how to capture, I'd rather say that the man could not tell us not what we did not already know of Shida. Diva, we have since handed him over to the Shredding Authority and for the Holy See to pursue the matter independently. The greatest concern that we have proven more useful. We have ascertained the channel by which it heritage required the permission on shipping. Go on. We recall the flame we first identified as being in the Ivy's employ. From here, we're able to trace the conspirators taking closer to the master. Let's track him to the abrupt end. Fearing the investigation has been compromised, the necessary said the thing also suspected the conspiracy. If I run is a flame station at Ramuh Toll, the main problem to do is keep an inventory donation from our broad proto which we with shared benefit with us, ensure that needs did not go unfulfilled. But virtue of his role, he appeared with detailed washing about the settlement. Needless to say, that includes the origin from House 4 Tom. He knew the precise route the caravan would take, and he sold that information to a merchant. I think I can guess which one. None of the little encouragement he soon confessed not only abiding and abetting the heretics. Well, his mistress helped, but what if Ivy are getting close to departing out of the mask? There said we are not. They said we are, Commander. Our villains presented forced him to commit a grave error. It was a bit to cover his track that Ivy resorted to accessing certain administrative powers available to high-ranking members of Mortal Flames. If you consider that, then that our visitors is known to barely a handful of them, but the field of is greatly narrowed. Even to say the agents among the Rabon's innermost circle, someone who has seen been with him since the Mortal Flames establishment? This is the most plausible explanation. Unfortunately, occurred during the company's founding, with groundwork banks being laid overhead. Still in the position of authority unmarked and remained in this position all these years. I too surprised, though I really should not have been. Of all three grand companies, that was ever the most vulnerable to infiltration. Both Lumsa and Gridonia have long-standing armed forces on themselves while the formation of Maelstrom in order of Twin Adder. To all intents and purposes, it was the same people royal as mine, under the same leadership, only the banner was different. Also, the Flames, Uda's military was made of disparate orders. Most would you glorify mercenary companies that answer only to their own paymasters, holding an ideal government in which they establish something as high-minded as Grand Company. The difficulties of brown face when finding the Mortal Flames are well known. Even after he convinced his fellow student to share the cause, they remained to small matters, finding enough bodies to fill the ranks. Indeed, and given the pressing nature of the Imperial threat that meant recruiting every passing sellsword, amidst the chaos of founding would have been child's play to infiltrate the company. A good deal easier than now. More plans have been caught up between conflicting interests, the public and the private. Though the monasteries ultimately agreed to support the organizations for founding, it was not out of charity to do so, but a single self-preservation. And now that there aren't ambitions been any more less apocalypse, may be sure they would have never been risked supplying Reborn with the army exists. But wonder they did not attempt to extinguish flames to the moment the dangers passed, returning to the present. Even as we, the many houses are shadowing several high-ranking flames, as one of them could be Ivy. Designing the deal below the Empire, which were eager to lend their aid. It's good to hear from them here along. Very good. Play your investigation. Win first. Meanwhile, have the second attended and rested. The third can join the fourth in inspecting crystal shipments. If they notice anything that you don't know, right? She was something in the manner that the Browns here to be looking for further supplies. Understood, Commander. That shows that we're a certain rank of foreign investors and inviting her to bidders. Hopefully the information will be some use to your guardians. It is this time, Commander. Yes, I am aware. Emergency Council of Alliance leadership been called up in development government. It seems as Commander of the Crystal Blade Merchant has been requested that would have a company as a realm status champion. This only meet that you be present in the discussion. Oh, and then isn't already given our consent, thus you worry. That was you already, but until now I say she remain our reach. Mephiel Archons are sparing no efforts, girls and relentless she without the runs. I should go around and read down the rallies of the coming console. Maybe at the Notebook altar and we shall make it where the lowest stand together. We've done one dungeon in what, 3 hours? Bukaki, feed. Thanks for coming. Speak with John Drew. Show us the lowest stand. The not so silent conjurer. Will you be joining them? Yes. Sound design? Voice acting?
Change has come to the Garlean Empire, and we must discuss the implications.
The rumors are true then? The War of Succession is ended.
It is. A new emperor reigns in Garlemald.
Who?
Oh. Yo mama.
The birth and all too rapid expansion of the Garlean Empire is commonly attributed to the strategic brilliance of Solus Zosgalvis, yet he did not rule alone. Several members of the royal household also distinguished themselves during his reign. Nevertheless, it was the eldest son who stood to inherit the throne, until his most untimely passing.
Cool.
I thought us fortunate when I learned that the Emperor had died without naming a successor.
Wow.
Would that the Garlean Empire had died with him.
Shoulder pads. Shoulder pads!
'Twas the grandson and his uncle who had the strongest claims, was it not?
Nobody crowns you, you crown yourself.
Indeed. Yet claims count for little without the power to assert them. High Legatus Varus Ye Galvus is a respected military leader. Not so his uncle.
So young Varus has torn the crown from his uncle's grasp and taken his place at the head of the Empire.
Given the troubled nature of his succession, the new emperor will require time to seal his grip on power. Yet have no doubt but that he shall, for there are none left with strength enough to oppose him.
Since the success of Operation Archon, the remnants of the 14th Legion and the forces occupying Alamigo have done naught but fortify their positions. But you can be sure they'll be ready to march on us again, if their Emperor gives the word.
When, not if. They say this Varus was so set upon Eorzean annexation that he spoke out against the Meteor Project.
Plainly, the new emperor's intentions are of great concern to us all. I propose that we set aside the Cartano dispute for the present, and discuss what measures the Alliance might take to prepare for a resumption of hostilities with Garlemald. Moreover, I move that we re-examine the question of how our former allies in Ishgard might be persuaded to retake their place at our side. Could Eorzea but stand as one, 'twould deal a grave blow to our enemies' ambitions.
Well, I suppose we should be grateful that they have finally acknowledged the inevitability of Imperial attack. Who knows? They may even do something about it.
Hopefully.
If only the leaders of Ishgard would follow their example and stop hiding behind their gates, praying for the coming storm to pass them by. But that is a discussion for another time. At present, I am more concerned by the fact that the Alliance's mooted preparations will be made known to the Garleans many moons before their coming. So long as the Ivy eludes our grasp, no secret is safe.
So we're still moving the pieces onto the board very, very slowly in terms of an MMO game. Speak with Elpenod. Nope. Always are no being one person. Despite their position, on the contrary, playing the threat of Resident Garlemald is not enough to stir them. The deep-rooted mistrust among the citizenry the nationally become mold understanding alike, but unity means a little less to folk. Take the Nomans for example. Admiral Meroweb outlawed piracy over a decade ago. Former still picture nations as given for grot-swilling wood-legged cutthroats. And likewise, Grinelia mocked as hermits who will talk with trees, and Odons sworn as swindlers who worship coin. These sentiments are entirely without grounds, of course. Take that pillar of Udon society, Telegia, for example. That is besides the point, the fact that people are aware outside means the cause would be not. On the basis, one could argue the content of the garden is necessary evil. As the own warmonger fashion activists acquisition being in order to placate them, we present them something resembling warfare and thereby curb their appetite for food and come. But another item is to speak of more of the Ivy. Students who are considered and Captain Airbar and his feather short as well as the cause about heavy goods on one team. Most of that kind of come to Gridania. Down the years, and other remains going our curry, seek out everyone the Adder's Nest who give the particulars. Should you there be any more developments according to this, you can be sure I will spend the word to a delay. In the meantime, we should success in impregnating the Ivy. Great. I love doing the conspiracy thing in this game, where we have to ferret out spies, where it includes a lot of holding W and talking to people. A lot of dungeoning or trials, which is the best part of the game. Alright. Hey dude. We're getting closer to that thing? That's going forward with on Master Ivy. He must proceed with extreme caution. Extreme caution being... he's convinced of the Garlean spy. Signal this none other than Flame Marshal Elaine Royale, Robin's second in command. By joining the Mortal Flames, she's mercenary of no small renown. They say her skill poor and have never seen to leave. Though she got birth, she's the highest ranking foreigner in the Mortal Flames, barring the Flame General himself, of course. When he formed the Grand Company, where Bond chose people based on their worth, points to the Herald was no interest. The military saw things differently, however, having found the Enterprise reserved the right to reject candidates over there for high-ranking positions. And it was no secret that not favorite foreigners, discarding especially out of the way Holy Seas forsook the Alliance. The Alliance did not raise so much as a member of her last when I appointed her post, passing strange than I could have the added some hold of militarists. The relations taken to her current mission, the military says the royal's presence here is me, where it is a duty of the Flame Marshal to command the Mortal Flames absent of the Flame General, brought in 10th Council of Alliance. She should be in the Hall of Fames. Who has no business in Gridania, yet she is here on the pretend she's up to something, and mark my words. Even as we speak, I have a dozen men trawling the Flames record for Evans Roaring Scale, but if we can catch her red-handed, we have all the proof we need. Between the planet, have people watching the city gates, the airship belonging to the dogs, every point of egress, she cannot leave without our knowledge. All that remains is to shadow her under Jupiter's purpose. Can you rely on your eyes, Scion? Yeah, my thanks. Let's take her a lower curry. Why is the Blue Badger Gate with me, Scion? Let's go to Blue Badger Gate. Speak to him again.
Ow. There can be for chancellor, she means the border airship. Pray look for her within. She's not at the water landing area below. One of my station she was saying something. If it's an airship, remain here and roll appears. Okay. Yeah, for me, seen that person around here somewhere. Oh, it's involved. It's such an excellent pleasure. What brings you here? Social visit? How pleasant. I've noted every surgeon and none bore any resemblance. Well, don't let me keep you. Report to that guy. Nowhere to be seen. You sure she's not aboard an airship? Then come back. Where the hell else should she go? On the roost. How could I forget? Greetings, man. Interesting. And the moon tweak. Tonic a couple days. Music man, great bigger. Thanks, mate. My meeting. Perhaps another time, friend. The necklace. You're a shinobi Adoma. She has left Gridani that way west your pier. She has tired as a punishment with these items, not really easy to leave. You may wish to you can search the east shadow, west shore, we shall support you from the shadows. But I think the 12 dolmens were another unique talents were the spirit without trace. These outfits are still gonna get a lot more prettier. I got a cappuccino for my work. Inventory, okay. Either resume pursuit. Best you follow our example and take for western prairie. Dallas wish to make certain preparations. See them while I go ahead. I shall weigh you in the sweet bloom pier. That's sweet bloom pier. Well, you know. This way, my friends. The courier makes full Hawthorne Heights. It's really one of the secrets, especially takes contact with Garlean masters here. If you no doubt where Garleans have their own method of coming over great distances. Our ingenious friends of Garlean Ironworks provide a device to prevent these communications. We've installed them around the city-state, and doing so made it to Imperial agents that correspond to their masters. The Royal would thus have no choice but run over Imperial contact directly, yet a well-known face in poor finish can move the final because it will only be a matter of time before somebody sells through her disguise. This is the reason I believe she has chosen Black Shroud for her deployment as a meeting since our home site here, and her comings are growing are likely not to turn many heads. This includes the other Garleans has sent agents with a mind to destroy devices where necessary content necessary, or Shinobi have less experience successful in rebuffing their efforts. That is it. We only today with Hawthorne Beach and carried well in the act. Your tail. Before the courier is part of the bamboo branch, the Ivy turns to the narrow chicane front part is all for the better. Come this one or something will require damning evidence against her. What could be better than the catcher in the act when she meets Garlean masters? Well, lie in the way of the shadows very carefully, my friends. Bramble pans, oh yay. This again. Walk 4-3 step talk, walk 4-3 steps talk. Agree. Seen that lady? The covers are individually kind of matter of adventure, imperial and temerity, no doubt. This is it, with me.
Blade Marshal Elaine Roy, you're under arrest for treason and espionage. You're followed, you bloody fool.
Wait, where you going?
Damnation.
Don't do it. Don't do it. A lot of shinobis. Your arm is scares the guard of battle. If you wish to fight, you're welcome to try. This is me, the captain. You arrest me as trailing the Twelve Blade. When I last looked, there was no crime. None of those converted passing strangers. But feign ignorance, then. Farewell. You do things I'm gonna say, there will be plenty of time to say it later. Now come quietly, I should make you wish you had. Oh, of you no struggle, I'll have naught to hide.
Totally agree. What now?
The awareness which is untenable when Ivy is less of a hope that the tendrils should entwine with more so I graduate with her and die. I'm very old, but the grand penalty they deserve. But let's speak of it, man. That's what we do now, Skin. The science sequence into the ice-born sun, and there you get the return to rising sun. Spread down, let me keep you. My country and I should turn to them. We need not waste your talents here. Speaking of talents, consider training the artist. No, we have to do it. Please give it a thought. Think until next time, friend. Oh boy, Raiden's favorite part of the game. Coming right up. Unicorns. Here it is. I just have the Tassium, may I ask what it is? The treasure retreats that shines like a lane around can hardly be. Could there not be some matter of misunderstanding, though? If it was not to all that, whatever truth may be, we must trust the authority to uncover it. As speak of the matter, I'm pleased to report what I make progress on the efforts to find ice for sanctum. Alright. I saw her use the authority in the depths of snow-cloaked teleport shortness of the west, more like a sanctuary of some description. It is so she needs to summon Shiva using the crystal she stole from the House 4 times caravan. The Hercules believe they're being about the second coming of their patron saint. If it's said they mean to hold a summoning ritual of the kind of employed by the beast tribes. It seems likely the result will be something akin to primal. Those days they must be stopped and stopped before them we shall, but first we shall summon one the obstacle that ice are placed in our path. Our day will be a simple matter to tap on the establish an art, thereby follow you quickly. However, the best for us we have been able to discern the position that thought we should teleport. Our prevailed thinking should desert a second there upon the arrival of reckless desperate act, but also effective one. This is the length that we have concluded that we lack the expertise to build this tool. We call upon the aid of one who does possess such a call a friend of ours who's currently en route to Roman Troll in Charlotte. You will be arriving in an hour. Since you are here, may as we welcome her together. I'm certain she will appreciate the visit. Let us make our way to the north gates and wait her coming. I've never been filled this way before. Alright. Oh boy. Waiting.
Minfilia, am I right?
None other. I bid you welcome to Revenant's Toll, and thank you for traveling so far on such short notice.
As if I could ever say no to Urianger.
Moonbreeder is an accomplished Sharlayan scholar and an authority on aetherite technologies. She has played an invaluable role in our search for a means to capture Ascian souls.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Don't serve her back. Don't nod. As we return to the Rising Sun, we have much to discuss. Okay.
Moon! Gods, it's been ages!
Oh, longer, sister.
A joyous reunion indeed.
Well, of course it is. Moon and I are like twin sisters.
Save in appearance and aptitude.
Where's my laugh?
Everyone, if I could have your attention. We have with us an esteemed guest who has come from Sharlayan to assist us. I bid Moonbreeder join us here that she might share with us her extensive knowledge of aetherites. Also, as many of you are already aware, she has been overseeing our research into white auracite, a sample of which she has been good enough to bring with her.
Well, I had to come, didn't I? You'd have to be bloody daft to turn your nose up at a chance like this. Where better to conduct my final tests than a land so steeped in ether you can taste it?
'Tis plain the passage of the years hath done little to dampen thy youthful spirits. And nothing at all to reform thy youthful manner.
Nice.
Urianger, where in the hells have you been hiding?
Unhand me.
Yeah, get it.
I come all this way, and that's what you have to say to me. I much preferred when you were pleading with me to drop everything and hurry to your side. What was it you said? None save thee can satisfy this need.
Go on.
Yeah, indeed, go on. The most interesting that's happened in the past 3 hours.
Thine artless attempts to misrepresent mine all too innocent motives do thee little credit. Mine intent, as well thou knowest, was but to impress upon thee the gravity of the circumstance. Lest thou doubt, a deiform entity shall shortly be summoned, save if thou and no other grantest my compeers thine aid.
You still haven't found it then? You're missing aetherite.
Alright, back to the boring
We have
stuff.
not. No. We know that Iceheart teleported to an aetherite not far from the first. Yet even after careful analysis, we could not locate the second beacon. We now suspect that the heretics destroyed the second aetherite to impede our pursuit. Our allies continue to scour Snowcloak for Iceheart's sanctuary, but we have no guarantee that they will find it. Yet it must be found, for even now Iceheart prepares to call upon Saint Shiva.
I'm
see
sorry,
Shiva
but
already.
if the aetherite's been destroyed, then that's that. Although, you're absolutely sure she used the first aetherite, are you? She didn't just use teleportation magics?
One of our own bore witness to her escape. I can say with absolute certainty that Iceheart used the aetherite.
Not again.
In that case, there might be a way, so long as the ethereal current is still flowing.
Truly.
We use the current to recreate the beacon. As you know, aetherites are a bit like lighthouses. We use them to reconstitute our physical forms when crossing the ethereal sea. Without them, we'd lose all sense of direction and our essence would dissipate. However, we don't rely solely on these beacons. There are currents of ether which flow between them, currents which help guide us to our destination. Now, these currents will gradually dwindle away to nothing if an aetherite is destroyed. But if even a sluggish flow remains, we could theoretically use it to direct a surge of concentrated ether towards the void left by the beacon, and thereby fill it up again.
Like opening the floodgates to fill a dry riverbed. Though, correct me if I'm wrong, but would we not need a veritable reservoir of ether?
In concert, we might manage to channel a sufficient volume, yet that is not my chief concern. To direct the flow of so great a volume of ether with the requisite precision would be a nigh impossible task in itself.
I barely succeeded in facilitating travel to an unattuned beacon. That which you describe sounds considerably more difficult.
And dangerous! Every person who has attempted to teleport in this fashion has died in the process. They, however, did not have white aura sight at their disposal. I can use it to channel all the ether you can give me into the aetherite. However, white aura sight cannot retain ether for an extended period of time, so we would need to infuse it immediately beforehand. Just so you know, I'd confidently give this plan better than even odds of success. And if the worst comes to worst, your people won't suffer.
Nice.
Though it risked the lives of our best and brightest, we have not the time to seek other options. If the ethereal current still flows, we shall carry out Moonbreeder's plan.
That's the spirit. Let's roll the dice.
Nod. Waddle, 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 waddle. How many specific food items have you given me? A lot. Alright. Plans are devised. Alright. Still wishing a slow cloud. I expect I'm waiting for you to arrive. I appreciate everything you have done. I have faith you will return to half as you will. Discard, so close, but so far. I didn't wonder on second thoughts. Food cards, the decoration of to speak. I shut straight in matter. I'm gonna ask you to it's just that motion and have the other way for an authority after you, so. Odd.
It is Friday. It worked, I think. Feel the current and try to locate the beacon. God. We've done what we can, let's withdraw. We probably complete the seek of the beacon you have created, but the to the right say that you must otherwise over some Shiva. Shiva, honey, where are you? Okay, what is the actions have alerted I started with land? She should attempt to hasten the completion of some show if she still have a choice of Shiva, but no, the saint cannot save your own strength with suffice, so I encourage you to call upon now. I agree that desperate times call for desperate measures. Before you assemble your party, pray speak with that knight. I believe he has a message for you, Mr. Homework. Sir, sorry regrets you cannot be in person. I will read you from a letter of spreadsheet. Each card faces a personal threat in your hour need is not her. Knights who stand employed as a defender of what's going to the warrior with a lightsaber, or as your deeds to this day shall not be forgotten. Where the others flee, you choose to remain. Where others falter, you rise as a challenge. Where others use their gift of selfish end, you wield ours and for the greater cause. May hello bless you with good fortune and see you safely home. Duty finder, update with new duty. And we're not doing it. The cover mines are not looking like those houses. Or to believe they have matters under control, minor acquaintance with mine but dear. The torches are proven far more adept at calling them a secretary in life. But the betrayal of knowledge of friend and life, mine as well. The accident find a way to cover the pre-office. Okay, type of stone drawers or cover mount. These are basically just like talking about NPCs unlocking the harder version of these You cannot leave the area. Wow. Party. Got the double O.
You should never have come here, warrior of light. I labor only to forge a lasting peace.
Okay, lady.
A peace you would deny us out of ignorance and blind faith. No matter. If it is our fate to be at odds, then it is mine to strike you down. We whom gods and men have forsaken shall be the instruments of our own deliverance. Partake of my flesh. Fill this vessel with your light. Walk amongst your brothers and sisters once more. Oh, Saint Shiva, still the hatred within our hearts and bless us with eternal grace.
Nice.
Fancy this one.
Eat my food, get my stance on.
Let's go. idea what to dodge.
It's a fish! It's a plane! No, it's Shiva! Oh, I'm surprised she returned to her normal form. Yes, I can accommodate someone. Somebody's still with me. Yes. Yeah, there we go. God damn it, Satan says I can accommodate people. I mean, I have to watch cutscenes, so it doesn't matter how fast I work, so. You okay?
Fool. Blind, bloody fool. You, of all people, should understand the suffering war begets. That no sacrifice is too great if it brings an end to the violence. Mine is the righteous cause.
And justifies mean it's not just righteous
You
cause.
fight in a war you do not understand. A pawn of liars and schemers. And they are no less ignorant than you. Following the creed of their fathers without question, never thinking to ask why. Trapped in a delusion of their own creation, and blind to the truth. Warrior of light, redemption is not beyond us. We who walk before may lead those who walk after. Seek the keeper of the lake. See with eyes unclouded. Do not squander a mother's gift.
Now it's right.
Feel. Think.
What's that expression?
And so the vessel withdraws, a predictable outcome. Nevertheless, La Habrea will be pleased. How unfortunate.
We did it!
Oh, I mean, of course you're still alive. You did what? Showing her skill of glamours after all. Look, you said what you saw, I believe you. I never heard of Primal being something like that before. Are you sure you're not injured? His trauma has no known cause of hallucination. No, fair enough, I'll only ask him. Give him a mulling implication of the story. Let's save for the Rising Stones. I gave everyone else to meet there. Before the best pay a visit to Wyvern Front and speak to Elfin. He's probably worried sick about you. They're busy playing politics with his guardians. Otherwise, I'm sure he'd be delighted to see you. Speaking of which, you don't have a headache or anything, right? Blurred vision? No reason. See you again. Bro. One of the rewards every day of the warrior lies at sea. I think I say about us, and we're here to start a very sure be so kind. So too late to prevent the summoning. Not too late to prevent further loss of light. All worthy of celebration. The one who Phobos can to thank. Yes, of course, sir. I'm actually content with what we have accomplished. Everyone could not wish for a better outcome. She even though threat and hurt has been routed. There's a matter of ice hard. But she cannot run forever. Whether it takes days, weeks, or months, even years, my knights will find her. In the meantime, Lodramon, this caravan already. The supplies that you men recovered have been prepared for transport in accordance with your wishes. Especially sure my knights to see them in safety around install. Of course, I have no doubt. Particularly the substance supply the heretics still from the house for Mont Camp, or Thames Camp. Listen to the cover still, which compromises the bulk of the treatment. Yes, scarcely a fraction, which compromises the meaningful consequence of the gods. Same, I really knows when I cover you to accompany me to Count Dragonhead at your earliest. It is not to my benefit. Certain lords must certainly learn your intent to risk life and learn to stop by, sir. It took half a dozen to restrain him, I'm told. In the event that are anxiety in my room, pray do not think less of him.
Thinky elves.
Okay, Camp Dragonhead. Stuff talking to NPCs. What are you thinking? Wagering your very being on the dubious theory that it might allow you to interact with her, knowing full well she could be sufficiently forewarned to complete a ritual or something she got anyways, and then engaging Abominable in Mortal Kombat. But the fury, the fist of the stuffed ballads, battle for the ages. Well, I've been there to fight by your side. Was forced away, condemned to wander of the fate, dear friend of variable eternity. I wish not to wish torture in my most hated enemy. But you're here now, this wish for me. Let's move on. I don't wish to have words with you mess now and probably your waste as necessary. Or be intercessary. Alright. I think this guy's at the bottom. I should show you another one.
On behalf of the Holy See of Ishgard, allow me to express my deepest thanks. Never before have we been required to contend with a primal. Indeed, there were fears in some quarters that our knights might not be equal to the task. From what we have now learned of these beings, I can say with certainty that we would have lost a great many men had the Scions not intervened.
Then the argument for preemptive action should be self-evident. Perchance now you will reconsider my proposal that Ishgard move against Nautalon.
Ere we first met, a similar proposal was tabled, but the Holy See decreed that we were to observe, and that military action should be taken only in self-defense. All things considered, it was not an unreasonable decision. Since the calamity, 2 vigils have fallen to the Horde, while Garuda has never shown any inclination to storm the gates of judgment. Which is why this unprecedented crisis and its resolution may prompt a change in policy. You who have faced these primals know well the threat they pose. Ishgard did not. Not until now. And there is naught like a brush with death to change a man's outlook.
At the very least, this should silence any lingering objections to our arrangement with Revenant's Toll. The Holy See may even feel moved to grant us its formal endorsement.
So far as it is possible, the Scions shall be compensated for their service.
We should be grateful for any aid you can provide.
As a gesture of good faith, I shall withdraw my previous request. Your people are doubtless needed elsewhere.
That will not be necessary. We, too, have a vested interest in watching Dravania's movements.
I see. Once more, I must thank you.
Sir Emmerich, if I may, do you truly believe that Midgard-Zoma could return?
The heavens are a window unto truth, but those who interpret their movements are not infallible. I requested your involvement as a precautionary measure.
But of course, you sought an excuse to compensate us from the first, mindful of what would happen if Revenant's Toll were taken by your enemies. Ishgard is not wont to aid its neighbors, but that does not preclude it from manipulating them to serve its own interests.
Choose your next words carefully.
Do you know what sort of man becomes Lord Commander of the Temple Knights? One who comes from good stock. I did not. Yet here I am. Now, why do you suppose that is?
Killed everybody else?
Because I swiftly learned to tell the difference between words, deeds, and beliefs. You are correct, Master Leviathan. Ishgard desires to see Revenant's Toll flourish, as it would present a troublesome obstacle to our enemies from the south.
We are so glad to be of use to you.
As we are to you. Ours is a mutually beneficial arrangement, lest we forget, one born of necessity. The dragons grow more restless by the day, and the heretics harry us nigh without cease. We have contended with such troubles for centuries, but there are limits to even our endurance. Yet as a pauper is loath to part with his meager possessions, the leaders of Ishgard are not wont to render up their trust to outsiders. But with perseverance on our part, they may yet be made to see the light. Nevertheless, one must take care when walking the road less traveled.
Wise words, Sir Emmerich. I shall make a point to remember them. I must apologize for my earlier outburst. I hope it will not sour our good relations.
Not at all. You but spoke from the heart. I trust you understand that at times my duties may prevent me from meeting with you. On such occasions, my second-in-command will speak for me.
Lucia, at your service. Pray excuse our reticence. We are but wary of speaking too freely, lest our sentiments be made known to our enemies. Know that the Lord Commander and I are of one mind. For the sake of Ishgard, and of Eorzea at large, I pray our peoples can put aside their differences. Those who dwell in the past risk losing sight of their future.
Should aught befall one of our shipments, pray inform Lucia immediately. You may also relay to her any words you might have for me alone. Not being of Ishgardian birth, she owes no allegiance to any noble house, making her as near to incorruptible as one can find in my homeland. Suffice it to say, I trust her completely, and so may you. Which reminds me, Lord Orchefon, if you would be so kind?
Certainly.
In times such as these, trust is ever in short supply. Mayhap this will go some way to rectify the problem. The results of our investigation into the heretics' recent attacks, as well as our interrogation of the merchant you detained.
Sir Emmerich, I cannot thank you enough.
Think nothing of it. Ishgard may be many things, but it is no friend to Garlemald.
Did I not tell you to have faith, my friend?
You did. Why are we celebrating when the Order of the Flaming Rose Ivy thing is not resolved? Well, whatever. Apparently it's time for celebrate, so let's go celebrate. It's my favorite quest, part of the quest. Yeah, no, it's still here.
Words cannot well express how glad I am to see you return to us hale and whole. Needless to say, I am most eager to hear your account of that which occurred in Kurthis, assuming you're ready to speak of it. Excellent. I shall summon the others at once.
Aiden's favorite woman.
Iceheart used her own body as a vessel for a primal soul?
Who's that, Alexander?
Master Louisoir's writings make no mention of such a possibility.
Thought the old Loris
Can
already.
we be certain this entity was a primal?
The old Loris wasn't counted as a primal.
As certain as we can be that good King Mogglmog the 12th was a primal, I should think. Both were ostensibly summoned.
Let's not quibble over definitions. Of more concern is the implication that Iceheart retained her will, even after she was possessed. We are talking about a mortal, wielding the power of a primal.
Mm-hmm.
It can't possibly be that easy, can it? There must be some sort of sacrifice required. Or maybe she's just special?
What qualities this woman possesseth, I know not. But full sure am I that she was groomed for this role. Few are privy to the secrets of summoning, and but a single party standeth to profit from their dissemination.
Well, I wouldn't presume to comment on how the lass came to know about summoning, but I will say that what she summoned was a primal. The readings were the same, or near as damn it. Strange as it all sounds, it's really no different from what you faced before.
Then mayhap it is time that we re-examined our previous encounters.
Let's do all of them again.
Pack your things, Ida. We're going back to Gridania.
Yes, sir.
About Iceheart's final words to you.
Like?
Hear, feel, think.
Goddamn.
Hydaelyn speaks to her as well. If Iceheart is blessed with the power of the Echo, she will doubtless have used it to further her goals. Or could it be that it was a revelation granted her by the Echo which first set her on this path? She did say that the Ishgardians were blind to the truth. Do you think she has knowledge of the origins of the Ishgardian-Dravanian War? It would do much to explain her unwavering conviction.
Did not the Lady Iceheart implore thee to seek the Keeper of the Lake?
Mm-hmm.
And did she not imply that in so doing thou wouldst come to see with eyes unclouded?
Mm-hmm.
Midgard-Zoma was
Yeah,
a
we fought
king
Siren
amongst
already.
kings who reigned for centuries
Technically.
on end. But he is dead and his wisdom lost to the ages. Unless the Ishgardian's fears are well founded, it would seem we have yet another reason to stand watch over the Keeper of the Lake. For a mercy, we are well positioned to do so.
What a behemoth yet.
Iceheart, Shiva, Ascians, and Midgard Zoma. I shudder to think how they're all connected.
Haven't fought Doomshit, haven't fought Hades, but those are very different type of summons. 110, wow! Or use those for like fishing rods or something. I dare say, could be using more than a few. Commotion outside, I see odd as a miss. There's a commotion outside, oh no! Captain of the Crystal Bearers! What's wrong? The Iron Hand, we have a problem. She escaped. Oh no! The important took the custody. She has placed on herself in more apparently accommodation was not the electing. He was the phone. Laying on 2 guards. This were inside help. Senator Royal cleaning the city gave the novel of bloody spear in hand. She makes for the Castrum Meridium. I'm sure of it. We're afraid the orders as good as sealed. What rescue? Requires you both flee to the Imperial Masters. You must speak Captain Erebon the first. Or how I remember, pray the haste Camp Blue Flag join the hunt. Alright. And Blue Flag, here we go. Conspiracy theory. I think what told you here to say where walked through the camp of Belgrade. She walked right through. You did not miss here. We're wrong decisions to keep the matter secret of far. Bad for morale, he said. It was real, not a single flame of guards may attempt to detain her, so we are she must not reach the place. Didn't talk to you? Oops. Bet she doesn't have a Maggie. I have a Maggie. That is a blue quest. I want the... I mean, yeah, it's close enough. Oh, do I have to leave? Yeah, sorry. Alright, sorry, I gotta leave. Requests. Quest dialogue. The wretch was where he threw himself at his mistress might escape. She didn't blink when he cut him down, even when she started screaming. No loyalty around the goddamn harpy. Me sign we almost lost her. Alright, let's give her follow instructions. Dragons. His glasses. The stance of mine. Go through buffs, yes. Grant. Okay. The heck is that? The might of the Empire. Just push her down. It's okay. Hey, someone's healing. Ooh. She's invincible.
She's cheating. She has no HP left. Forgive our lateness. The ninjas are here once again. It's a lot of peeps. I'm just saying. I guess kill her anytime. Oops. You did? Okay. Meow, 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 meow. Binder, do it tight. Yes, sir. Good work, men. Imperial cronies push us close, but we're better. Respect Officer Mortal Flames, we'll look to you as one of the Order's founding members, one of the pillars. Sounds me see you falling so low. What would you know of Lo, you spoiled little lord? I'd never know any want. People such as you take wealth and birth for granted. You think it's God's given the right to rule over others? You know not of our plight. And just as we're low-born, his guardians must endure. The noble lords and ladies. We're not people, resources be consumed. I did what I had to do to survive. Stealing, killing, and whoring myself. It is not a fault of mine if fools imagine me a paragon when I joined the flames. When's the only person that ever suffered? And in case you have forgotten, Raban himself was born in poverty, as was I. We live hand to mouth with a little more than shirts on our back. Hunger was our constant companion. Him did we bemoan our lot in life, nor did we begrudge others their fortunes. We accepted the hand that we've been dealt and played it for the best of our ability. Life was a battle, aye, but no matter what fate threw at us, we took it on the chin and came back for more. Everything we had, we fought for. How are we any different then?
It's true that we're both mercenaries of lowly birth, and it's true we both had our fair shares of struggles, but whereas I sold my sword, you, Marshal, you sold your comrades. If life has taught me one thing, it is that you never betray your own. I would sooner cut off my own arm than raise a hand against a friend. Enough talk, you return to we do not face justice, and the people whom you trust are dragged to the through the gutter. Well, that was a rough. No, there is in remorse. This is sort of business finally to the end. The friend's betrayal cuts deeper than seals. Very or close eyes, more wise than Raban shows his. Alright. Next.
I've heard. Truly bothersome business.
Oh, right. We still gotta get this guy.
No, I do not foresee a problem on that front. The main concern is Reborn. There is no telling what the brute might do. Have the Blades watch him in the flames day and night. You may leave the Sultana to me. I shall personally attend her grace. Sever one of the East Aldenard trade routes. That ought to keep Lolorito occupied for a while. Nanamo Ulnamo. For my sake, pray be a good little Sultana to the last.
More likely to stab you first.
Alright, second part of the game. Main villain is this Teleji guy. That's another favorite review. There are a few questions of Flame Marshal. You should find her directly General Reborn at the end of it. Your work here is done. At last, return to the Rising Sun of Praise and fail at all that happened. And where in the sun and health of running in high regard for better wars you want to know how this tale ends. We have all these Pro Link stuff, but then you just won't even walk to you. This is what I want to report personally. Can't even pretend it's gameplay. I can't pretend it's gameplay, it's just to watch cutscene. It does not bother other people.
Welcome back, my friend. I have already received word from Alphino. To think that Flame Marshal Huayu was the Garlean agent. I know not what to say. Together with Reborn, Eileen lent us much-needed aid at the time of our Order's founding. She was particularly passionate about the need to tackle the primal threat. When we discussed the subject, her eyes fairly shone with determination. Whatever else she may have been, I choose to believe that it was her true self with whom I spoke then. But now is not the time to dwell on such matters. I have an important announcement to make regarding our effort to defeat the Ascians. We shall begin as soon as everyone is assembled.
Everyone? Me? I'm assembled.
My thanks for coming, friends. Moonbreeder, the floor is yours.
By now, I'm sure you're all familiar with white auracite, the miraculous material that'll allow us to capture Ascian souls. Back at Snowcloak, we verified its ability to absorb vast amounts of ether. Alas, it leaves something to be desired in the area of stability. The stone can only store ether for a short while before expelling its contents.
In addition to auracite's inherent limitations, we must needs be wary of our enemy's strength. Our foe draweth upon an infinite wellspring of power. Even should we succeed in entrapping him, the stone will not long contain his wrath.
Meaning that, if we want to kill the swine, we'll have to be quick about it.
'Tis our belief that an Ascian soul may be permanently undone, if smitten by a sufficiently concentrated burst of pure ether.
The only trouble is, we can't say for sure how concentrated the burst needs to be. Without knowing how much ether an Ascian soul is composed of, we're basically guessing.
Our sole clue lieth in thy struggle with La Hebrea.
During that encounter, Heidelin bid you forge what she called a Blade of Light, a weapon which took the form of a luminous stream of energy. Based on your description, we believe the blade with which you vanquished your foe was composed of ether.
Hey.
Admittedly, your victory proved ephemeral, as La Hebrea was able to use a crystal of darkness to flee into the space that lies between our world and the void. The fact remains, however, that Heidelin placed the means to destroy the Ascians in your hands. Be that as it may, it would be unwise to assume that she will do the same when we next encounter such a foe.
Quite so, my lady. We must needs find the means to forge our own blade of ether, one to equal that which Heidelin did benevolently bestow upon her champion.
That is all well and good, but it seems to me that producing such a blade will require a prodigious quantity of ether. Whence will it come, pray tell?
Oh, what if we had 2 pieces of white auracite? One to trap the Ascian, and the other to store the ether for the blade.
Oh, nice try. But it's as I said, the stone won't hold ether for any length of time. We'd still need to collect the stuff there and then, sorry to say.
And therein lies the rub. Finding a way to create the blade whenever and wherever we choose.
It would seem more research is in order.
I'm going to linger a while, perform a few more tests on the auracite. And I could do with some help. Urianger, why don't you lend me a hand?
Mine apologies, but I am required at the Waking Sands.
Oh, come on.
Lady Minfilia hath given me sole charge of the premises. 'Twould be unseemly to leave them unattended.
Sole charge, you say? So you're basically alone there, then? Well, that settles it. I'll just have to come to you.
Nice.
While you were afield, word arrived from the Sharlayan motherland.
Oh, then.
You will recall that a survey party was dispatched to investigate the incident at the Isle of Vow. What they discovered was troubling, to say the least. According to the report, the isle has been erased from existence. 'Twas as if a hole had been torn in the very fabric of reality.
Aye, yet the mystery endeth not with the isle's disappearance. It hath come to light that a number of scholars in various other locales were reported missing at a similar juncture.
What's more, they all had something in common with the head of the students of Baldessian. Every last one of them was researching a phenomenon called dimensional compression, or the rejoining as the ancient texts call it. I'll be damned if that's a coincidence.
All indications suggest Ascian involvement, but I sense that a force greater still is at work. The entity the Dark Beings call the One True God.
What's this, Final Fantasy 5?
We must pray that my dear friend Kryl regains consciousness soon. If she bore witness to the Isle of Val's final moments, she may be able to shed some light on this mystery.
Where we go yet? Furiously click some Minfilia.
Following the calamity, the forces of the 14th Imperial Legion entrenched themselves in strategic locations across Eorzea. So swiftly did they accomplish this, it was suspected that they had received help. To think that it came from Huayu, my right hand.
Huayu? What?
There is more. We have reason to believe that Huayu didn't deal exclusively with the 14th. She also answered to a higher authority in Garlemald. But this higher authority could not have been the Emperor. By consenting to the Media Project, Solus Zos Galvus showed himself to be more concerned about preventing the spread of primal influence than claiming Eorzea for the Empire. He would happily have seen the lot reduced to ash. We believe a number of high-ranking figures within the royal household were against the decision, but that they knew better than to oppose the Emperor openly. Of course, this didn't prevent them from making clandestine provisions, in which Huayu played a part.
Why is it pronounced here different now?
Alas, these provisions did not prevent Dalamut from falling, and the ensuing chaos changed the face of the realm forever. Yet Eorzea survived. To all intents and purposes, the Meteor Project had failed, and the Empire was left to rue its lack of a decisive means to eliminate the primals. Until, that is, it stumbled upon the Ultima weapon.
Even before the accursed thing was dug up, it seemed to me the 14th had the might to overwhelm our weakened armies. Yet they chose to hide behind their walls. Why?
The Black Wolf was wary of making the denizens of Eorzea desperate, lest more primals emerge to bleed the land. The discovery of the Ultima weapon, however, emboldened him to resume his war of conquest in earnest.
But there was one in Garlemald who believed that Van Belsar's actions were premature. One who stood higher in the Imperial Army's chain of command. He ordered the Legatus to halt his advance, only to find that the Black Wolf had slipped its leash, and that the 14th now acted alone. In a bid to bring Van Belsar to heel, he used the agent he had planted in Ul'dah prior to the calamity to undermine the Legion's efforts.
A man who outranks Van Belsar, yet opposed the late Emperor's decision to annihilate Eorzea. This could only be the former High Legatus of the Garlean army, now known as Emperor Voris Zos Galvus. So he was Huayu's true master.
But one of several in actual fact.
We've learned that even as Huayu served the Empire's
Huayu.
interests, she sold Imperial secrets to a certain faction in Eorzea. In so doing, she helped to maintain the status quo, thus prolonging the conflict. Considering who stands to profit from war, it isn't hard to imagine who her other masters were.
7 hells! You mean to say that she was a double agent?
Triple, if you consider her services to Ben Belsar and the new Emperor as separate.
As neatly as these pieces seem to fit, one aspect of the puzzle remains unclear to me. By whose will was the Marshal feeding intelligence to the heretics? And try as I might, I fail to see how aiding their cause would profit either her Imperial or Monetarist masters. Could it be that another hand is at work here? If so, Huayu must be made to reveal whose it is.
Not only have I lost a trusted friend, now I must interrogate her as a stranger.
Not a pleasant task, I grant you, but a necessary one. Unless we weed out the ivy, root, stalk, and stem, it will simply grow back.
I know that full well. Those closest to Huayu have already been detained, and I will question them alongside her.
General, pray keep in mind that there may be unwitting abettors among them.
All will be treated fairly. On that you have my word. Those who are innocent have no cause to fear.
You have ever been a friend of truth, General. I hope the unpleasant task of weeding out falsehood will not detain you too long. Though it be for the sake of Eorzea, doubting one's comrades is poison to the soul. And with that, I take my leave.
All these years, I've been made to dance to their tune. How could you, Huayu? How could you side with them? Those cankers who take from this land and give naught in return, who use their power to disempower and grow fat while the people starve. I know you can hear me, Monetarist scum! Your crimes will not go unpunished!
Damn.
Today I will purge this land of your sickness before the eyes of the 12. I swear it!
Hot damn.
I shall have no further need of you this day. Your Grace. I fear that not even mine own chambers shall remain private for long.
Has the situation grown so grim?
Ever since he proposed the Cartano Reclamation Bill, Teleji Adeleji has risen to greater prominence upon the backs of impoverished refugees. The Monetarists were ever united in their pursuit of profit, but the man's actions have torn a rift in their ranks. They snap at each other as rabid dogs. Yet now is not the time to be bickering among ourselves.
If this bickering is a threat to law and order, might you not have grounds to dissolve the Syndicate?
Would that the solution were so simple, Admiral. Alas, my moving to dissolve the Syndicate is certain to spark outrage among the influential merchant class, whom the Cabal represents. This would serve to exacerbate the current unrest, and peace would slip still further away. Be they rich or poor, natives or refugees, all who reside in Ul'dah have a right to pursue happiness. It is the duty of a ruler to protect this right. If I am to perform my duty, I must needs tread warily. It would not do to make enemies heedlessly. Were Lord Lolorito here, he would doubtless say that I have my head in the clouds.
A ruler is required to take a wide view. Try as we might to cater to all needs, some will inevitably be overlooked. As such, there shall ever be citizens who feel aggrieved. It cannot be helped, but as you have informed us, the monetarists take no view but their own. They hunger for power while the masses starve. In the absence of a common cause, it seems beyond any one
Start race for some
individual
action right
to
now.
make Uldar whole.
And the presence of a Garlean agent within the Immortal Flames only makes matters worse. Even accounting for Uldar's historic reliance upon mercenaries, such a grievous breach of security is unprecedented. I fear this business will provide the monetarists with a rod to beat Rauban.
Eorzea can ill afford for the Immortal Flames to be dampened now. Ere long, the Garleans will turn their ravenous gaze toward our lands once more. If we are to resist their might, our nations must stand together. Yet for this to happen, our nations must be whole. Cannot be done to improve the situation in Uldar.
The true wealth of Uldar lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her citizens. Alas, the citizens shall never know these things, so long as their lives are ruled by the ambitions of the few. The monetarists claim to represent the best interests of the people, but in sooth they desire only to manipulate them for their own selfish ends. For the government to serve the people, it must be formed of the people. For Uldar to move forward, it is not only the Syndicate that must be dissolved.
Democracy?
Nay, you jest.
My friends, it was for no other reason than to make known to you mine intent that I requested your presence here. When I make my declaration to the people, chaos shall inevitably ensue.
Oh, you're just fucking doing it.
As the last monarch in the line of Ul, I make unto you this request. Help Ramuh to preserve order and protect the people. Forsake them, and you forsake yourselves. For a strong Eorzea will ever have need of a strong Uldar.
Your Grace, are you certain of this?
There is no other way. When the time is ripe, the nation shall become a true republic. Both royalists and monetarists shall cease to be. Uldar will no longer belong to kings or queens or merchant princes, but to her people. Ramuh, forgive me for casting aside all that you have toiled for in my name. Beyond this gesture, I am powerless to help my subjects.
Like I'm Ophelia. Next. We need to address this threat and neglect of the present concerns. No, the full stage should get a last problem of face of leisure is scared of the tenacious is the best. The government revolution and power throws was still reduced and some done sometimes wonder why it's for taking so many of the responsibilities. At least you forget the stand of the sun, the shoulder burns alone, we're not the crystal braves established for this very reason. Trust we are present with multiple problems that we all the resources we need to address them in turn. In particular, is the ever steady hand who I trust will be continued support by. What do we all the pleasure? I live in further developments regarding the situation of Uda. Expect that the more has been struggling to cope with the relation with the highest ranking arms of Garlean nations. For this day, Legion and his Molus Ilka wasted no time to turn the solution to the advantage, coupling the ongoing unrest of slave finding themselves hard pressed. Lady General and these are helping our protected crystal braves to offer what support they can. If I'm to breast ladies and prince to infect the orders, however, I'm traveling back and forth. As so the first issue, I think we should best if I remain Uda unless you have other No whatsoever, we have matter well in hand. Most of the research is proceeding and planned. Please tell me them from the detailed ranges pouring over the tomes of consent, the other contribute them. On the way, so as the key problems how to form the ethereal blade of will. Remains regardless, nevertheless, it's only a matter of time. While we focus on the death of me, but says Alphanon is brave than theirs, would do much to store face and more finds the word that have been taken on behalf. Never forget that esteemed status that allows you to act in the ways of the more highly bound organization in the nation. I implore you to do so. Well, your presence is ever doubt, how many thank you once more for aiding our cause. Now then, there is preparation must attend to before my departure, such as Varel's last report. He has proven to be quite skilled at gathering information that others wish to keep secret, hence I placed him under my direction and ordered him to investigate the Udall riots. When you're finished here, join me outside, no matter what he has to say. I may soon have a favor to ask. If any development rush, inform me at once of the usual fashion. Yeah, we're back here, eh? Wait, what? Why am I back here? I'm dumb. Yeah, let's do this dungeon. Out of sight, out of mind. Hard version has been unlocked. Yeah, see chat? We're making progress in other stuff too. Oh my god, help. Inside and shit, yeah. Whoops. As always, it'll be escorting Commander Udall, I take it. Actually, another task in mind for it would be so kind as to repeat your report for this benefit. Right then. Me and mine have been making questions the source of weapons that found the ways of refugee hands back there. So that happens we got a window promising a rather large purse of sharp old pony object of black marty hold up in near High Bridge. I doubt this man would have suggested Corny was if he did not already have had Collins waiting. Collins left for orders and prefer this strategy and remain secret. Bring to mind the mission what caught an arrow while talking to Vobus Donut. A generous fellow he was, doing our swords and spears during trying to otherwise says the Collins doesn't be, but if he wants maybe prudent to intervene to collect that work with savvy. You know what was really fall in the wrong hands would be the best, however, we strike at the point hour and we capture the black vendors of his clan. What says you, Wopskin? Nod. The settle said run over the captain, the high bridge, and everything when the exchange takes place. Now that it means I must leave for Udall with good tidings. Yeah, we're going to battle. Meow 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 meow. Let's go to King goes on the Black Volunteer. It seemed like this is a ride. We know, yeah, hide more. A few men standing guard. A couple of thugs with no consul and never posed a threat. Ever said they'll come to apologize as far. Be the man of your standings. Come over any of dispatch you hither. Power of man needs a royal able-bodied friends. If we found one that suits his natural, only come to rely on you without hesitation. They were burning wall for the latest girl. Wasn't feared and calling on escape with me, Vobus Kuhn. Okay. Oh. Alright, following the captain and his deeds, the politics, the powers and intrigue. Okay, I want to go up. Okay, not here. Old Fleecies? Old Fleecies. Mirror Knight. Oh great, here I go again. There's garbage. Right, listen. Butthole, where is it? Swear to God. There it is. Is there anything to be others? Planet was essentially distraction may have slipped past black marketeers. Once you dispose of thugs, meet us at the ton of entrance questions. That's good. Alright then. Ow. There's some cabbage. Oops. Oh, my bro. I need my pretzels. Feed my bird some cabbages. Damn you fool. Next. Speak with the higher thug. Speak with him. Okay. Talking to NPC stance. Waiting. Waiting. What's all this about? Gah! Oh wow, Lamal, RuneScape 4. Ew. The fine mess. I'll try to restrain your hidden blade launched out. Before we get this arm, once more panic, and this is the result. To underestimate the bastard and bring an experienced recruit, Captain Levere will be most disappointed. Golden opportunity wasted. As for the client, though we know not how they slipped past the perimeter, the first is currently taking a track of dust white cell source, suspect maybe them. But that we have insulated more finds of brass plates, alas we're here to aid them, than wasn't to aid us. While the various ways to secure the weapons, yet the accomplishment is lacking for the information would indicate a master shipment is anything but. Back to 990k. Oh, June the 1st, the hunt for dust cell sword of the gods go catch and build escape the black trail. I ask you to do these weapons who down my thread and trust them to Yu Hase, he'll take care of the rest. Collect it, sure. Collecting. Okay, back to Uda, sure. Quite sure where he is, actually. Meow, 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 meow. Let's go to Weaver's Guild. He's standing at a weird place. Yeah. Where lied, you have my deepest saying existence. Now brings you to this day. Here's the confiscated weapons. We have the weapons, certain black market here occurs to Captain Abra said. Understood, once you catalog on that, deliver them to all the flames. Can't be everything, can it? Aurelia stated the confidence will be far greater quantity of weapons. Blatant falsehood, clearly, he was unfamiliar with the ways they would adopt merchants who ever strive to present themselves as greater than they are. The thing about this information was not completely erroneous, that we had managed to achieve anything of worth at all. It's still worth celebrating, isn't it? Besides, we got more important things to worry about than fighting those Growlians up north. You know, fighting is anything to say about it, or stand and watch and see glory in battle. If I know further, you guys are taking my units to our end processing plant. Time the fourth to earn their keep. Fight well, Leon, for the freedom of all. This is where my friend was sure that the more flames cheer of your contribution until we meet again. A word, if you please, Z. Look at this ever avenue exchange. Only whistling this time, don't you worry. Talk to him in the Sapphire Exchange. Alright. Too many symbols. Go. Thanks for indulging my request. Bit of a make for privacy, a little hustle and bustle. Comments means someone's gonna notice. I get to the point. Burning wall. When it comes to the other exchange about him telling me everything, we don't deed out. That's not called the first told it. These dust mice they were chasing. Latest word is we lost the trail. But ye never saw them yourself? Nah. Before the fighting started and not after? Something ain't right. I don't know what it is, but I can feel it in my bones. A Daphne is of some merchant drunken boasts. Our information was reliable, goddammit. I know he purchased those weapons. I've never decided a moneylender book or follow a transaction book to its source. I believe that back in the braze of getting started, believe me. The company wanted assurance that we're taking guilt from the wrong sort of benefit. Because what these days, money full of order first, third, get Chinese new toys. We're afraid all in mind every shade under here, then that's supposed to be like I do it. You hear me? It's Tataru. Your presence urgently requested the Rising Stones. Please come and see me as soon as you're able. Tataru in the Rising Stones. Oh my god, look at this multi-dimensional plotline with multiple foundations being laid out at the same time. Complex political intrigue and epic high fantasy plot lines. Sir, why are you pushing that boulder up the hill? I guess I want to. We have a guest from Ishgard, a determined lady. All right. Here to see me soar. I haven't seen the stinky dragon did rise from the grave. Midsummer Guard. Okay, it's time to speak with Minfilia.
We have a guest from Ishgard who wishes to speak with you. I believe the two of you have met.
We have. I had hoped to speak with Commander Leviathan as well, but I cannot afford to wait any longer. The Lord Commander sent me hither to request your aid in a matter of grave import.
You see now why I had Tataru summon you.
Now that we're all assembled, Perhaps you would be good enough to elaborate on the nature of the matter which brought you to us.
The Observatorium's astrologians have sounded the alarm. Last night, the Dragonstar burned with an intensity not seen in 15 summers, not since the Dravanians engaged the Empire in the Battle of Silvertear Skies.
The northern sky doth burn full bright upon the Wormlord's call. The red behemoth beckoneth, and flame consumeth all.
The old Curthan rhyme, aye. The brightening of the Dragonstar is said to accompany the roar of a great worm. The astrologians believe that it was Midgard-Soma himself who cried out on this occasion.
After an absence of centuries, the King of Kings did return to lead his kind against the might of Garlemald, only to fall in his duel with the Agrius, proud flagship of the Garlean fleet. Devoid of life, his corpse remaineth entwined about the Magitech monstrosity, even unto this day.
Hey, I remember that cutscene.
Ariange has the right of it. Whatever this alteration in the Dragonstar portends, the Great Worm has shown no sign of life. Tataru, have the Domans reported aught out of the ordinary?
Correct me if I'm wrong, but if Midgard-Soma had roared, wouldn't we have heard it here in Revenant's Toll?
Roar is but a figure of speech. Dravanians can communicate in ways beyond our ken. It is for this very reason that we are forced to look for signs in the heavens. We cannot say with any confidence that a great worm roared at all, much less that it was Midgard-Soma. Only by directly examining the Keeper of the Lake can we be certain. However, it will take too long to gain the Holy See's approval to dispatch the Temple Knights. Therefore, Sir Emric would entrust this task to you. Do you accept? We knew you would not disappoint us. Now, if you would excuse me, I must return and assist the Lord Commander. We have precious little time to prepare.
To prepare for what, pray tell?
When a great worm roars, his brethren cannot choose but answer. We prepare for battle.
No. Good night, Vale. Thanks for hanging out. But don't you want to see Miss Somsgar? As you already know, I assume you understand the nature of your destination. As Orion just stated, that we're here relays regular Argus from our flagship of the Imperial Fleet in the Course of War and the Destruction. 15 years old, the next step in the combat subjugate wars, guys, von Belzer. This sees control of the Duo of Mordana, so massive was the force of all victorious foregone conclusion. But unlike an ally came to the aid, Miss Homegar, legendary guardian Silvertear Falls, burst forth from beneath the water like a little host of dragons and Garlean airship with aid. And while later became known as the Battle of Silvertear Skies, the Great Worm fell countless airship before engaging the Argus. Then as soon as you got the pleasure Syrian engine failed and tumbles the neck below you, the victory came a great cause for the explosion to claim the life of the Great Worm as well. The same explosion transformed slowly into the desolate wasteland of the today draining lake of waters and crystalline other forms all around. I remember the lake remains as a secondary constant reminder of a fateful day long ago. In accordance with the Sir Armega interests, our domain forces have been sending overwatch to Kira. They could be wise to speak with them before investigating wreckage. We don't know what danger awaited for you. That's not glad our task. There's much further down. Pressure a little time to do it.
I was going to send the Roman toll about the aliens. Of late, I've seen smaller airship like the Customs Century come and go like Cuba Lake. But I can't see over the distance, but they're selling something from the records. Customs supplies have been cut for some time, or whether this brand needs spare parts and other equipment. The Guardians only fear the wire might rise again. It's here for the likely assurance they want and no choice to pay the course. I just send then get creatures which have the recognition information aliens wouldn't take that to prevent. They sure fire on a airship, but I advise some stealthier approach. He lives build a few compromises based Argus and climb to the top. That's the only viable approach, I say. The duty finder. I get to do stuff? Wow. One big stinky dragon. 3 gobliniers. Yeah, it's 11 minutes. Alright. Cool. Done the bookkeeper. Okay, some barrel mechanics, interesting.
Meow meow. Hey, one life steal. Oh boy. Magic gunship, alright. Oh, alright. I got a thingy of casting. Oh boy.
Who treadeth now upon my bones, and waketh me from slumber sweet? Thou hast forgotten the face of thy lord. Remember, mortal, and fear me.
You're not my lord.
Oh, she's still... She's still lost, it looks like. Sorry.
Meow, meow, meow.
By her gifts hast thou earned a moment's reprieve. Speak, mortal, and I shall listen.
How to get rid of the Atheians? Yeah.
Guided by a star. My people have heard the song. Ishgard shall burn. Sons must answer for their father's misdeeds. We do not forget.
Alright.
We do not forgive.
So like a Dark Souls moments right here.
7 children did I sire. One now singeth of retribution. I rise to join in the chorus. Thou art powerless to silence us, mortal. Yet thou shalt not live to labor in vain. Thy reprieve is at an end. Trickery is thy shield. This frail, ignoble creature is not gifted, but chosen. Hearken to me, Hydaelyn. I remember, and I consent. Fear not, mortal. I shall not harm thee.
That was very cool. Oh, back here.
Mayhap thou thinkest me an oath breaker. Thou art mistaken. If thou comest to harm, it shall be by another's hand, not mine. I did but strip thee of thy mistress's feeble blessing. Thou didst profit much by her grace.
You did harm me.
But no more.
Another fairy dragon? What is this? Pathfinder? King Wrath of the Righteous?
The covenant binds me to thee. I shall watch, listen, and wait. Fight and struggle, if it be thy will. Man hath ever coveted that which lieth beyond his grasp. I drink of her body, and thence doth mine own find new life. When it hath grown whole, the loyal and penitent shall rejoice. The dragon song heraldeth a beginning and an end.
Some of them casually now. Casual father of dragons. Explosions? Or is that? Well, I left a message stating you weren't heard writing stones at once. Alright. What? Velocia? No, not this. Stop it. Start trying to get me to do other things. So my crystals got eaten, and then I have this pet dragon now. Is Elvina in there? Yes. Give some if you're informing the Sarah on my request. You have completed investigating keep her leg, I take it. Though I hear your report. You converse with Miss Olga, I swear. Where anyone makes such a claim, I regard with considerable skepticism. I would understand the war, my lord, did not perish and has in sooth lain dormant these past 15 years. The suppression and more rejourney for he who dwelleth in eternity, years passing as in moments. Those words are ambiguous at a time once they left little room for interpretation. My people heard the song, Ishgar should burn. Play no attack is imminent. We must share this information on our mic immediately. However, we dare not divulge your comments to Miss Wilmer in its entirety. Even acknowledge I heard the voice of a draconian as grave but necessary. Lest we've Redmond have been executed heretics for declaring us such. For your protection and for the sake of continuous salvation of Ishgard, the truth cannot leave this room. Those are your present relation to Stormring Emissary. You may leave that to me. Pray remain here for now. Is there something you're not telling us? You seem different. I'm missing something important. Well, not the warrior of light anymore. But for Tom, Miss Quest stripped you the blessing of light? Are you alright? How do you feel? He is relieved to hear you're otherwise unharmed. His beggars believe that any being could possess such a power to deprive you of a blessing. Your song made mention of a covenant, did he not? One ancient myth regarding Silvertear Fall states that when the water came to this, and so too the great worm, like on Nimsdale, brother time, sister fate, decreed that Miss Elmgar ever watch over the source for which all water and magic was said to flow. I wonder what if it was covenant in which she spoke, and twist not the gods with whom he treated, but Heinlein herself. But if he is watching over you as a claim they have, so we will have opportunity to ask. Let us keep this matter to ourselves, and not we should burden our friends needlessly. Art thou pawn or master of thy fate? What hast thou brought by thy own hands, mortal?
My friend, I can scarce believe it. You confronted the Worm Lord and lived to tell the tale. I give thanks to Helone for your preservation. It is our sole cause for gladness. Your encounter with the Keeper of the Lake served to confirm our fears. A great worm has roared, and it makes little difference if it was one of the two in Eorzea or any other. The Dravanians are coming.
I am told that Ishgard has magical defenses against Dravanian attack, though I am not privy to their exact nature. Will they be enough to repel a massive force?
Ishgard has weathered countless assaults over centuries. This will be no different. And now that you have confirmed the threat, none can ignore the Lord Commander's calls for the wards to be strengthened. I dare not presume to speak for him, but I expect the Lord Commander would sing your praises. I must away, but we shall meet again soon.
Countless assaults weathered, and this will be no different? Why am I not convinced?
I don't know, because Granddaddy Dragon of all Granddaddy Dragons says I'm gonna fuck Ishgard up. Yeah, 1,000 years. Not one of the enemies breached their defense in their city proper. Regardless of strongly magical wars, I never has feared their Ishgard's not underestimating the gravity of the situation, though. It was not Messiah or Roar, the call of the arms are one of the first brood cannot be ignored. As I choose to request that we cannot observe the situation at a distance, our fears are unfounded. I believe Milberta has requested gathering the Scions. As soon as some crisis kind of herbs will combat the Asians. Spirit inform her that our business with the Guardians is kind of a moment I shall have long. I want. I believe my communication in Crystal Braves. Talk of Dragons, wonderful. Asians are next on the menu. Let's get the solar, shall we?
Now that everything's calmed down a bit, relatively speaking I mean, I thought it might be a good time to share our progress on the weapon. I believe we're on the verge of a breakthrough.
Well, don't keep us all in suspense.
Break through me!
Just in case anyone's forgotten, let's start by reviewing what we already know. So, an Ascian is an immortal because its soul doesn't return to the ethereal realm when its host is defeated. Instead, it flees to the place that lies between our world and the Void. Therefore, the first step to permanently defeating an Ascian is preventing its soul from making this journey. And if you recall, when we last gathered here, I had verified that White Auracite has adequate capacity to entrap the beings, albeit only briefly.
Which left the small matter of their extermination.
Aye. To unmake an Ascian soul, one must needs smite it with a concentrated burst, or blade, of purest ether. However, we wanted for both the data and the means to forge such a weapon.
Short of experimenting on an actual Ascian, you see, there's no way to gauge how much ether its soul is made of. As such, we don't know what etheric density our blade needs to have in order for it to work.
Just get a big one.
So we just have to make the densest blade we can and hope for the best. Though that would require a lot of ether. Hang on a minute. Why didn't we think of this before? White Auracite can hold an absolute heap of ether, can't it?
Please tell me you're joking. God's sakes, Ida. I feel as though I'm reliving the same scene over and over with you. How many times do you need to be told that white aurosite cannot store ether for long periods? Being intangible matter, ether is given to dispersion. Only in its crystallized form is it a stable source of energy. I will test you later on this, so see to it you do not forget.
Right, yes. It's all coming back to me.
So our hopes rest on good old crystals again, do they? While they are certainly reliable, they leave something to be desired in the area of portability.
Indeed. I am reminded of the quantity of corrupted crystals required to thwart Leviathan, and the extraordinary lengths to which the Laminsans went to transport them. What if it should prove that a similar quantity was needed to destroy an Ascian's soul? Or still more?
I do not envy the poor sod who has to lug all of that around, on the off chance that an Ascian appears.
That's the very problem we set out to solve, and I reckon we've found the answer. If it isn't practical to lug around the ether we need, we'll just have to draw upon another source. And the only viable source is the land.
If you mean to tap the Great River of Ether, know that it will entail considerable risk. Meddling with the currents may well induce a surge like to the one which despoiled Mordona.
Give me a bit more credit, will you? Why would we need to tap the river when there are veritable reservoirs jutting out all over the land? I speak of corrupted crystals. It might be that their aspect is out of balance, but a crystal's a crystal. It contains ether, and we can help ourselves to it.
While corrupted crystals are indeed abundant, there is no guarantee that they will be in close proximity at a crucial moment.
But what if we don't need them to be? What if we could tap their power from afar? A malm away, say? If we could do that, we'd have ready access to ether aplenty in almost every corner of Eorzea. I've yet to put my theories to the proof, but I've got a good feeling about this. If no one has any objections, I'd like to see where this avenue leads.
If you think it worth your while, you have my blessing. But tell us, what are your theories? I, for one, am most eager to understand the process, however vaguely.
I thought you might say that, but no one wants to listen to boring old theories all day, do they? I know I don't. So with your permission, I'd like to try something a bit more hands-on. I've already built an etheric siphon especially for this purpose, and I've been meaning to try it out. Thing is, the profusion of corrupted crystals in Mordona makes it something of a high-risk testing ground. If anything goes awry with the siphon, it would be better if it didn't happen within spitting distance of quite so much ether. Ideally, I need an isolated specimen. Does anyone know where I can find one?
Me, oh, pick me.
May I suggest northern Thanalan? There you will find corrupted crystals of middling size, standing a reasonable distance apart. Ideal for your needs, I should have thought. Oh, and if you do elect to visit the place, I should be much obliged if you would assist me in another matter while you are in the area.
Has something happened?
Movement has been observed at Castrum Meridianum. During Operation Archon, the Alliance dealt the stronghold a heavy blow. Its facilities were extensively damaged, and its garrison reduced to a fraction of its former strength. Not long after our forces withdrew, however, their ranks were replenished by reinforcements from Castrum's sentry. They now seek to rebuild, and to this end they have their sights set upon the ceruleum processing plant. Having lost the Empire's support, the 14th Legion lacks the resources to sustain itself. To them, this is a bid for survival, and they will doubtless fight like desperate men. Though I have dispatched the Crystal Braves, I fear their strength alone may not suffice to stay the Imperial assault. I would request the Scion's aid in the defensive effort.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you were trying to inveigle us into fighting your battle with the promise of shiny crystals. Well then, consider me inveigled. I won't lie, the crystals you speak of sound perfect, so the Garleans have to go. Besides, we can't afford to beat about the bush. There's no telling when the Ascians will next appear.
Thine eagerness to hurl thyself into the jaws of danger cometh as little surprise. Exercise due caution, I prithee.
Though you have become a crystal brave, you are yet a scion, Alphino. We could hardly refuse you. Pray, join the Crystal Braves and lend them your support. Thangred and Papalimo shall accompany you. Ida and Yashtola, in the meantime I would have you assist Moonbreeder. Scout out the crystal clusters, that the testing may commence as soon as the Garlean threat has been eliminated.
If it please you, I shall continue mine own experiments on white orosite.
Thank you, Arianger. Everyone, pray see to your preparations and depart as soon as you are able. Go well, and be safe.
I see history with the processing of wait for reply on this. Rendezvous Captain headquarters. And there you go. Speaking north, I don't like to. You must say road right time from travels of your. The daughters have context certain old acquaintance. We beset all sides by civil unrest and pure mechanic. By primals and by dragons, we need all the allies we can muster. My friends help us power, you see, and I hold the cause. Impassive events have taught anything. I must present that you don't. During my own days and far-reaching affairs, I'm proud of them. But not. Slowly with your connection, here we as we can play the danger. Abah will be tied to black card. There's no direct. Could be on our way then. Eagle this guy in that place. Sure. It is. Hello, Wilfred. How goes the war? Light or whatever. Still where you coming? A very welcome. I don't think I think we can handle the situation, mind you. I've learned a trick or two since disaster in Malja. Returning with task at hand. Flames as reconnaissance scouts have reported Imperial soldiers assembling or balance with flesh. Each force is likely interested in only one thing, getting the hands of resources found here and processing the plant. Guidelines begin marching at the same time. Pray speak the lieutenant out of sign that we may coordinate our counter strategy. If you have informed the others you have arrived, that will be welcome tidings. So you have told the DEs during Operation Archon that we stayed a while in the room several times. I fear more pressing matter require attention. Civilian Drossman, you see, I've come across several highly suspicious crazy boundary and processing plan. Cypress, take a look at it. Our worst different ground, what kind of powerful explosives that design Imperial design no less. But I order the planes to station here, conduct a flow street of combat as we speak. We're unable to prevent the Imperial spy behind us. I have faith that our men will be able to neutralize the threat. In the meantime, our scouts traveling near the light of the Imperial army and asking for your aid. Been keeping a close eye on the garrison, and it was seen the Imperial have finally begun to mobilize. According to the reconnaissance report and just giving the squads, the Castrum are too few in number, effectively take it and hold their position. They're likely swift as hell focus on questioning sources. I have, of course, also shared the reports of Crystal Braves. They take the field and meet the Sahel. I praise the fellow silent of Citroen and heartened to know that they were joining after I create a report to Lieutenant Elena and lend your much welcome strength to the counter-offensive.
Are you landing on my head, you stinky dragon?
As soon as the Lieutenant Edison explained, the Garlands deploy a small force, Castrum Meridium. Their main column assembles to the north near Delmon Talons, where we also supplied several squads attempting to conceal us on the approach to the west. Man, it's sus right now. They wish to rush forth and come into battle with the main column. Dash force free to hit the plant and pillage supplies. No matter strategy with these desperate men. Captain Edward. Greetings, Scions. I understand I bid you and your fellows come lend a hand to the braves. Such mighty heroes at disposal of the foreshadow little trouble containing the Author and Gillians my throat of them. But you cannot be everywhere at once. The third was getting restless, hold up in Udon, so I marched them out here to fill any holes in the opponent's defenses and add their numbers to your counterattack. The reformers are welcome. We have enough soldiers now to divide our own forces and safely engage the enemies far beyond the walls. It would be best to avoid engaging in battle anywhere near us as much Garlium. Let's take this fight through Garlians. Wise course, indeed. I'll show the thing constantly show I need 200 risk exposed to fire. The energy of the sun should join forth and give the battle to the main column. You were the third warrior Elijah to intercept those squads hanging on the west branch and reaching the process of time. When you're ready to see Lieutenant Yuhase and his guys who had a rough idea of Imperial Common Seal himself by now.
Hey, you, it's me again.
Let you fight myself once more. Victory pay the world to greater. Now this Dutch force is sent limited. Spin the smaller squads, better conceal the terrains hereabouts. We'll split ourselves to cover more ground, make sure we root out the ruler. And seeing as you're an army unto yourself, assign your own area scout team, and this will be a simple position to work. One of the bagger and task like happy hunting.
My last pretzel, Sedge.
Alright, I'm out of pretzels. We must find a new food to eat. Not, that doesn't help me. That also doesn't help me. That also doesn't help me. Wait, I'm out of food. This can't be right. Cookies? Alright, waiting. Eating cookies from now on. And this stinky dragon likes to be on my head. Hey, next. How you doing, you look good. You seem grim. I'll take that mean turn. One of the few Garlands won't be taking that costume. These Imperial so they shouldn't make us earn our pay. It would be a happy man. I would never trust another one of those magic horrors. Return land fair. I'll come before letting know the voice is now clear. I would appreciate if you do the same when you report the Lieutenant Elderson. News the Garlands. If we party no more excellent, the Maju will. You must really hear the plan is no longer meteors. Thank you for your assistance. Just the anxious and worried fellows. I only report a sound picture of main column informs me that sounds have really turned their attention to other duties. All but one, that is. The organ lady with the large axe, who is a pure she has chosen to remain inside of the battle. I don't know what task she keeps her in return with. Northern Island has no place to wander alone, even for a capable sources here. Her. I would certainly feel better if you could check in on her before continuing away. Guessing she's having fun with crystals? Yes, she would.
Hold on, I won't be a second. The beast seemed peckish, so I gave it a taste of my axe. I know, as Urianger never tires of reminding me. An axe ill becometh the hand of a scholar. What can I say? I like axes. To hear my mother tell it, I came into this world holding one. And it's not as if it stopped me picking up a quill, is it? I often think of the man who introduced me to the joys of learning. He's one of the reasons I decided to come to Eorzea. Him and my excruciatingly stiff childhood friend. Considering how unalike we are, it's a wonder we ever got on. The world's a strange old place, isn't it? Aye, that ought to do it. So far, so good. At these concentrations, it shouldn't matter too much if something goes awry. Just enough ether to make it interesting. Did you see that? The way the crystal glowed? The siphon works, I'm happy to say. With a few refinements, it should satisfy our appetite for ether, which just leaves the small matter of forging our blade. I'm not sure how to go about it just yet, but I swear to find a way. I'll put a blade in your hands if it's the last thing I do.
He senses me. A useful talent.
Hanassian, are they onto us?
By your brand, I see you are an Archon of Sharlayan. Keeper of knowledge. Seeker of truth. Meddler.
I don't know what the hell's you're saying, but I don't much like your tone.
Your instincts serve you well. But come, be not unsettled on my account. That lovely brow was not made for frowns. But I waste my breath. Let me direct my words to one who understands them. We meet at last, warrior of light. I am Nabriales. And you have long been a thorn in my side. I suffered the overweening presence of La Habrea that men might host the power of gods, only for you to undo my hard work.
Oh, bugger.
Do settle down. You must concede that I acted in self-defense. But what's this? I do not sense the blessing of light. Oh dear. Could it be that frail Hydelin has forgotten her champion? This I did not foresee. Shorn of light as you are no longer a threat. And better yet, the seal is broken. Now is the time to claim the staff. With it in my grasp, I shall rise above them all and take my place at Lord Zodiac's right hand.
Zodiac? That's stupid something from Final Fantasy 12.
What did that bastard want with us?
Gloat.
Nobrialis, he calls himself. With charm like that, I'll bet he has maidens falling at his feet. Unconscious. But this staff... You say just talking about it had the bastard grinning like a brat on his name day. Must be quite a staff. Oh, gods. He means Tupsimati, Master Louis Soir's staff. Minfilia's in danger. We have to get back to the Rising Stones.
Oh no, I'm in danger.
Are you serious right now? Are you serious right now? I am here. Getting solo quickly now.
You two!
Hi.
So, you were able to divine my intent. What now, warrior of light? Ah, but that name is no longer fitting. You have become decidedly dull, and quite incapable of barring my entry.
What do you mean?
You truly do not know? Then I suppose it is only right
Float
that
away,
I
villain.
enlighten you. The blessing of light kept you and your fellow meddlers safe. It was that which prevented my kind from entering your domain. My kind, I say, though it had no power over the likes of Elidibus and La Habrea. Being of this world, they could come and go as they please, while I could only look on. But I need look no longer. Now that the seal is gone, I mean to act. Unlike the others, I am not given to waiting. I shall take that staff and bring about the next rejoining.
Rejoining? Then it was your doing. The Isle of Val, the scholars, all of it.
We're gonna get this guy.
You will not harm her!
Get him!
Oh dear.
Moonbreeder!
Why must you insist on forcing my hand? Did you learn nothing from our last meeting? Ah, but I forget. My words fall upon deaf ears.
The staff is but a broken relic, a memorial to the departed. What possible use could you have for it?
What use? You mean to say that all this time you kept the key, never knowing what it was you possessed? The staff Tupsimati, or rather the stone tablet it bears, is host to a great power. Together with the horn, it can be used to draw vast quantities of ether from its bearer's surroundings. How else do you think Louis Soir was able to invoke the power of the 12 without making them an offering of crystals? Summoning requires not only prayer, but a profusion of ether. Even a child knows that.
If I did not know before, you may be certain I do now. But above all, I know that we cannot allow the staff to fall into your hands. I will die before I let you take it.
Insufferable woman. I would happily end your miserable life here and now. Alas, Elidibus would never let me hear the end of it. Very well. If you will not part with the stuff,
Oh, come on.
I will take you too.
Can we not do this again? Ugh. That's our only use in the plot. This would be a damsel in distress. Kidnapped again.
After them! Quickly! Before the rift closes!
We going in? A dookie finder. Yes. Oh my god, it's happening. Please, please, please. Oh my god, it's happening. Woo. Cookie. A trial. Oh, fuck. This bastard. Alright, coming over. What? You fucking me. We all loved it, right? It's funny. Oh, fuck.
You're safe. Thank the 12.
You okay? Yeah, they can't be killed.
You may have bested me this day, but what of the next? What of all the days to come? Remember, light no longer holds sway here. I may return whensoever I wish, again and again and again. Eventually, you will falter, and the staff will be mine. Until next time, Scions.
There will be no next time. This is the end.
The dongle? You get the thingy out?
What trickery is this? No. No! Cannot! No!
Use Tube Samati to gather ether. Quickly, before he breaks free!
I need to... Wait, am I using that thing? Really?
Concentrate! Call to mind the time you struck down La Habrea with the Blade of Light. won't it work? Is it because we lack the blessing of light?
Damn it. So much ether. And it still isn't enough.
Fools! No mortal prison can contain me! I shall make you pay for your insolence!
Please, Mother Heidelin, hearken to our plea. Lend us your divine light. Why can you not hear us? Do our words no longer reach you?
If only we had a bit more ether.
Riange. Yep. But come on, I like you. Don't do this.
Moonbreeder, what are you doing?
Master Louisoix, I understand now.
She was cool.
The
Why you gotta do
choice
this?
you made. In death, there is life. Farewell, Urianger. You daft old coot.
Good. Gonna let her do it? I have Mephilia.
Moonbreeder, no! You mustn't!
What? No! It cannot end! I am eternal! I am immortal!
Moonbreeder. She's gone. You did it, my friend. The Ascian is dead.
Life for life. I would not call this a victory.
This device is a legacy of Moonbreeder's toils and sacrifice. I shall hold on to it for safekeeping.
Minfilia, are you all right?
I am.
Oh, we were surveying northern Thanalan when we received the distress call. We returned as swiftly as we were able.
It seems you have everything in hand, however.
What happened here? Where is Moonbreeder?
She gave her life to temper the Blade of Light. I have no words.
Rather than await the inevitable, she took her fate into her own hands.
Does Urianger know?
My friend, there is something I must tell you.
I heard all, my lady. The moon sinketh, taking her leave of the heavens. Yet her passing heraldeth the coming of a new day. Moonbreeder hath fulfilled her destiny, hath she not? Long ago, far across the seas in the Sharlayan motherland, Moonbreeder and I did study under the sage tutelage of Master Louisoix. Full oft did he impress upon us that knowledge existeth to serve the greater good. This sentiment, however, was contrary to the nation's policy of neutrality, which censured intercedence in the affairs of foreign lands. In spite of vehement opposition, he founded the Circle of Knowing, and journeyed hither to the heart of Eorzea. Through his noble sacrifice was the realm spared its doom. Yet this great soul, whom all should rightly have honored, was branded a pariah in his own land. His peers did accuse him of forsaking his duty as a man of learning, and of meddling in the course of history. When he left Charlayan behind, Master Louisoix gave no word to signal his intent to Moonbreeder. Close as they were, as master and disciple, she was deeply wounded by the sudden exclusion from his confidence. Above all, however, she was confused. Try as she might, she could ill comprehend her master's motive. The slanders that were heaped upon him after his passing served only to inflame the turmoil within her. For years upon end, she knew not what to believe. Torn as she was twixt the man whom she revered and the man who forsook her and his duty both.
The Louisoix I knew would never forsake his duty, much less one of his own.
This I know full well, my lady. 'Twas not for want of love that Master Louisoix hid his intent. He but desired that Moonbreeder discover her own path, free of the shadow of his influence. Long did I contemplate revealing the truth to her, and long did I hold my peace. After all, was it not Master Louisoix's wish that she come to the truth unaided? I told myself it was, and resolved to let her suffer. Knowingly did I deny my friend the comfort she craved. And now she hath gone to her rest, with doubt still in her heart.
Damn, man.
Speakest thou in earnest? Did Moonbreeder truly come to understand Master Louisoix's will before the end? The realization hath set her free. She may now find the peace which hath for so long eluded her. Oh, Moonbreeder, my dearest, how I shall miss thee.
Moonbreeder gave her life that we might possess the means to defeat the Ascians. Her sacrifice must not be in vain. Let us continue her work on the Blade of Ether and see it to completion.
My lady, I would mourn Moonbreeder in mine own way. I beg your permission to return to the Waking Sands.
Of course, my friend. Take all the time you require. We shall be here should you have need of us.
I think we were just utterly vain. No one should be made to suffer such grief. The gathered in Charlotte Manor, the tale by Moonbreeder's life and mourn her passing. The honored fallen Moonbreeder. Alright. Stone, 'tis the found that great frost and secret to Thalan, guardian day of the city of learning. There shall we pray for our dear friend's soul and bid her a peaceful return to the light of Mother Crystal.